Welcome back, Sean Dione1 and KaxTV. Glad to see you both returning to the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. So buckle up and enjoy the ride. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Suzuka is known for its challenging series of turns and technical sections, where precise control and stability are crucial. A car that can maneuver quickly through tight corners will have a significant advantage here. While speed is always important, being able to maintain good grip through the twists and turns is what really determines success on this track. Good balance and responsive steering are key to delivering a strong performance at Suzuka. Welcome back, Mist 149 and Huggard3. So glad to see you both return to the stream. We've got some exciting AI race action going on today, so stay tuned and enjoy the show. Hey everyone! There's not much time left to pick your car for the race, so make sure to get your choices in now before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Hey everyone! Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see some familiar faces returning. Make yourselves comfortable and get ready for some exciting AI car races. Let's see how they perform today. Welcome back, Death Skyline. So glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey, Hug3 and Emin-san. Welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you guys again. We're just getting into some exciting AI car races. Hope you're ready for some awesome racing action. Wow, those are some classic cars for this race. The Jaguar E-Type from 1965 is known for its speed and sleek design, so it should handle well on Suzuka's curves. On the other hand, the Mercedes-Benz 300 SL from 1954 is legendary for its aerodynamics and stability. Considering the track, I think Kazushuk with the Jaguar might have a slight edge because of its agility and modern engineering compared to the 1954 Mercedes. But the Mercedes has that timeless charm and some solid performance, so Suburga could surprise us. It's going to be a close one for sure. Who do you think has the upper hand? Hey Ricardofaya TV. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're just about to watch some epic AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the action. Thanks for the request, TTV Aminsan. Make sure to thank them, everyone. The race is just beginning at Suzuka, with the cars in the random streetcars class. Starting on pole is DSA Throbby Rob, in the 2007 Citroën C1.E. Let's see how this one turns out. The race has just begun with Amundsen taking an early lead, Kaxt VV in second place, and Throbby Rob close behind in third. The top three drivers are already setting a fast pace. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to move into 4th place. Simple Markers is also progressing well, passing 7 cars to settle in 6th position. Dimas Gracias is climbing through the field, overtaking 3 cars and now in 15th place. Jazz is now within close range of Kaxt VV, cutting the gap down by nearly 2 seconds. Shondane, under No. 1 has climbed up 1 spot into 8th place. Naibe is also advancing 1 position into 10th place. Welcome back to the stream, Elias X98 and T-Agdi. Glad to see both of you tuning in again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Grab a snack and enjoy the show. Hey Jazz, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting race action today. Ricardo Faria TV is charging through the field and has moved up 5 places to sit in 7th position. Pigot 3 is also making strong progress, overtaking 6 cars to climb into 12th place. Throbby Rob is having difficulty and has dropped back 6 positions, now in 13th. Elias X98 is making a strong push and has overtaken 3 cars to reach the 15th position. Death Skyline is also advancing rapidly, passing 4 competitors to move into 16. Meanwhile, Delopac 41 is climbing through the field, overtaking 5 cars to sit in 18th place. The race is heating up with multiple overtakes happening early on. Throbby Rob is now in the 1st place, making a remarkable surge through the field. Chubby Boy RJ has climbed up to 2nd position after overtaking 17 cars. Sir Berger is in 3rd, having overtaken 21 cars. The race is shaping up with strong moves from these drivers. Aminsan has made a strong move, and is now in the lead, passing 4 cars to take the 1st position. Kaxt TV has also gained ground, overtaking 4 cars and moving into 2nd place. Simple Markers has advanced even further, passing 6 cars to reach the 3rd spot. The race is heating up with these quick moves from all 3 racers. Ricardo Faria TV is gaining ground, and has moved up 2 spots to sit in 5th place. Hugo 3 is chipping away at LESX's lead, narrowing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Daewoo Pack 41 is advancing one position and now occupies 14th place. Hoog 3 is making a strong push, overtaking 4 cars to reach the 12th place. Ricardo Faria TV has gained one position now, sitting in 4th place. Elias X98 has moved up one spot to occupy the 19th position on the grid. Hoog 3 is noticeably closing the gap on Frankie Boy 92, reducing it by 7.5 seconds. Ricardo Faria TV has gained 2 positions and now holds 2nd place. Daewoo Pack 41 has also advanced 2 spots, moving into the 13th position. Elias X98 has made an impressive surge, overtaking 16 cars, and now holding the lead at 1st place. Death Skyline is also on the move, climbing 15 positions to settle into 3rd place. Meanwhile, Elias X98 continues to advance, overtaking 12 more cars to reach 7th place. The race remains very dynamic with several notable overtakes. Surberger is making a strong move and has surged to the front, overtaking 21 cars to take the lead. Katsushuk is also climbing through the field, passing 17 cars to hold the 6th position. Meanwhile, Elias X98 has dropped back quite a bit, falling 18 places to sit in the 19th position. That's fantastic. Congratulations on your win. Great job out there. Congratulations to Amundsen on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to Hugger 3 for setting the fastest lap and doing the most overtakes. You can claim the sleek 2022 Aston Martin Valhalla. And shout out to Sir Berger for winning the bet race. You get to take home the classic 1954 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL. Thanks to everyone for racing today, and I can't wait to see what happens in the next one. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability. Grand Valley Speedway has lots of sharp turns and elevation changes, so a car that can grip the road well and stay balanced through the corners will perform best. Acceleration is important too, but overall control and cornering ability are key here to maintain speed and avoid mistakes. Hey Sean Dayon, 101. Welcome back to the stream. I'm really glad you stopped by again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI car races, so get comfortable and enjoy the action. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your selections in now so you don't miss out on the action. We're about to get these races started. Hey Elias X28. Welcome back to the channel. It's great to see you again. Sit back, relax and enjoy the racing action with us today. Hey Joey. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you tuning in again. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Welcome back, Tenkamen 704. So glad you could join us again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Sit back and enjoy the action. Alright everyone, the race has just started at Grand Valley Speedway. Leading the pack from pole position is Bot Lord Buttrell, driving a classic 1999 Chevrolet Corvette ZR1 in the Retro GT 500 class. Let's see how it does out front. The race is underway, and Caxed VV has taken the lead right from the start. Lord Buttrell has secured second place, and Sonatec 420 is close behind him third. The top three are currently maintaining their positions as the race begins to unfold. Joey is making a strong push, moving 2 positions forward, and now sits in third place. Elias X98 has also gained a position, and is now in 5th spot. Shanti on 101 and Death Skyline are locked in a tight contest for 10th place, battling closely behind the leading racers. Caxed V is driving a 1999 Chevrolet Corvette ZR1 in the Retro GT 500 class. They are currently in first place and seem to be maintaining a strong lead with a fast lap time of 99.99. The race looks close, but they are holding steady at the front. Hergans is 1 position, moving into 7th place. The same driver is also reported to have moved up 1 spot, now sitting in 12th place. Eliazesk is advancing to 6th place. Herd 3 is moving up to 7th place. Death Skyline is climbing to 9th place. The race is heating up with several drivers making progress. Hagesue and Xylov Zero are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Jazz is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap by 1 second. Jazz and Herd 3 are also battling for 19th position, staying close as they race. Elias X98 is currently in 6th place, driving a 1994 Nissan 300 ZX Turbo MSI. They started in the 6th position and are maintaining a steady race, close behind those in front, but yet to make a significant move forward. Gina Jones is racing a 1993 Jaguar X J220, a sleek and aerodynamically optimized supercar. She is currently in the 19th position, just ahead of Jazz and behind Huggard 3. Her race seems steady, but she needs to improve her pace to move higher. Joey is now in 9th place after dropping 6 positions. Sonitec 420 has climbed to 3rd place, gaining 1 position. Elias X98 has moved up to 4th place, also gaining 1 position. Elias X98 is making a move and has advanced to the 3rd place. He is now closing in on Lord Buttrell, with both racers fighting closely for 2nd place. Elias X98 has also cut the gap to Sonitec 420 by 1.4 seconds, gaining ground quickly. The battle for 2nd remains intense as they race through the circuit. Eliasix 988 has gained 1 position, and is now in 2nd place. Sonitaire 420 also moved up 1 spot into 3rd. Lord Batril and Sonitech 420 are running very close, battling for 3rd place. Jazz is climbing fast, and has overtaken 3 cars to move into 15th place. Eliasix 98 has gained 1 position and is now in the lead. Sonitech 420 has also moved up 1 spot, and is currently in 2nd place. Kaxt VV is dropping back to the 16th place. Death Skyline is advancing 1 position into 6th place. Hood 3 is also moving up 1 spot into 7th place. The 2 racers, Hugger 3 and Death Skyline, are now battling closely for 6th position. Congratulations to Eliasix 98 on winning the race. Great job out there. Did you know that in the 1980s, street cars were often modified with turbochargers to boost their performance? This era was really exciting because it marked the start of more advanced technology, making its way into everyday car racing. It's amazing how some of those classic models became real speed demons on the track. Welcome back, Shiny Cop 2. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to choose your car is almost up, so make sure to pick your favorite before the race starts. Don't miss out on your chance to root for your preferred vehicle. Get those selections in now. Welcome back, Mobshow. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Both cars are pretty legendary in their own right, and they have different strengths. The BMW 3S30 is known for its balanced handling and driving experience, making it a strong choice in corners and steady acceleration. The Peugeot 205 T16, on the other hand, is a classic rally car with impressive agility and quick responses, especially on tighter tracks. Given that Alestero GP has a mix of curves and straights, I think the Peugeot 205 T16 might have a slight edge in handling and speed. But the BMW's stability and control could keep it competitive. Overall, I'd lean slightly toward the Peugeot 205 T16 to take the win, but it's going to be a close race. Hey Nasta Mikey! Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the action. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Alestero GP. Leading the pack is DTV Joey in the 1982 Lancia 037 Stradale. Let's see if he can hold that pole position. The race starts with Joey in the lead, followed by Fire in second place, and Elias X98 in third. The top three drivers are already showing some clear positions as they settle into the early laps. Elias X988 has moved up one position to take second place. Wolf the Wombat has gained 2 spots, now in third place. Elias X988, after advancing another 2 spots, is now in fourth position. Elias X988 is advancing one position to secure third place. Shiny Carp 2 and Fire are locked in a close duel for 5th position. Merb Show is also moving up one spot, now in 10th place. Marshall and Amundsen continue their tight fight for 9th position. Shiny Carp 2 has just gained one position and is now in 5th place. Jazz is also moving up one spot, placing him in 6th. Hogart 3 advances one position as well, now in 7th. The race remains very competitive at this stage. Wolf the Wombat is holding a narrow lead over Elias S98 for 3rd place. Amundsen is making a strong push, gaining 2 positions to move into 8th. Mabasho and Fiery are closely battling for 9th position. with less than a car length separating them. Herc 3 is making a strong push, climbing 4 positions to take the 11th place. Shiny Carp 2 and Wolf, the Wombat, are engaged in a close fight for the 4th position, trading places back and forth. Cax VV is also advancing, gaining 2 spots to move into the 9th position. Wolf the Wombat has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Elias 98 is challenging closely for 3rd with Wolf the Wombat, both cars running very near each other. Parker 3 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 10th place. Joey is leading the race in a 1982 Lancia 037 Stradale, which is a classic retro street car known for its agile handling. Joey's race looks strong with a comfortable lead at the moment. Elias X988 is driving a 1981 Lamborghini Jalpa. They are currently in 2nd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:37.565, showing solid performance early in the race. Wolf the Wombat is currently in 3rd place driving a 1985 Peugeot 205T16. He has been steadily climbing positions and is just behind Elias X98. The race seems competitive with Wolf maintaining consistent lap times around 1:37.3. Pugger 3 is driving a 1986 Ferrari 308 GTS. They are currently in 8th place with a best lap time of 1:39.26, slightly behind their teammate Hugger 3 in 10th place. The race seems competitive for them, just a couple of positions apart. Hey there Shipro Man. Welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you return. We're just about to watch some AI cars race against each other. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the racing. Mist 149 is driving a 1985 Toyota Corolla Levin. They are currently in the 16th position and have completed most of the race, but their lap time is quite slower compared to others. Suzanne Greenberg is advancing 1 position to 12th place. She is now closely contesting with Fiery for 11th place. Elias Escalante is also progressing 1 spot to 14th place, closing in on the group. Suzanne Greenberg and Fiery are battling closely for 11th place. Elias ASK is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot into 13th. Herc 3 is also climbing, advancing 1 position into 15th. Congratulations on your win. That's fantastic news. Well done, Joey. Wow, Joey really crushed it. Huge congratulations to you. That was an impressive race from start to finish. Also, shout out to Marbasho for setting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a sweet 1986 Ferrari 308 GTS. And Caxt V, great job on the most overtakes. You get a 1987 Ford Sierra AS 500 Cosworth. Congrats to both of you. Hey everyone, glad you're all enjoying the race. Keep an eye on those AI drivers. They're really pushing their limits today. Anything you're hoping to see happen next? Sure. Did you know that the Sydney Homebush Street Circuit was originally built for the 2000 Olympic Games? It's quite exciting to see how it was transformed from an Olympic venue into a thrilling racetrack for racing events. The track features a mix of tight corners and fast straights, making it a challenging and fun course for these AI cars to race on. Hey everyone! The time to select your cars is almost up, so make sure you get your choices in soon. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow, those are some classic beauties. The 1958 Maserati 250F is known for its agility and racing pedigree, especially on tight circuit. On the other hand, the 1963 Agachanian Watson has a sleek design and might have an edge with its aerodynamics. Given the Sydney Homebush Street Circuit's mix of turns and straightaways, I think the Maserati could have a slight advantage with its earlier racing prowess. But these AI drivers can surprise us, so it's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicks off at Sydney Homebush Street Circuit, and the car starting in first place is the classic Indy car, a 1960s Scarab Indy. Let's see how it does. The race is underway with Hugger 3 taking the early lead, followed closely by an Herb Show in second place. Mist 149 is currently sitting in third position as the cars speed through the first turns of the circuit. Joey and Mist 149 are still fighting closely for third place. Hug 3 has gained one position and is now in 11th. Ricardo Faria TV has also advanced one spot, positioning himself in 14th. Mr. Wolf J has gained one position and is now in 14th place. Eliasix98 has advanced two spots and is in 15th position. Ricardo Faria TV and Eliasix988 are closely battling for 15th place, racing wheel to wheel. Mr. Wolf J is driving a 1958 Maserati 250F. They are currently in 14th place and maintaining their position with consistent lap times. Eliasix98 is overtaking one car and moving up to 11th place. Hugger 3 and Eliasix988 are closely battling for 11th place. The gap between them is narrowing as they maneuver through the track. Welcome back, Nightcrawler Chi. So glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you enjoy watching the cars race today. Hugger 3 has dropped back to the 15th position, losing 14 spots. Mabber Show is advancing smoothly, moving up to take the first place. Mist 149 is also climbing, moving into second position. Caxed VV is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to take third place. Joey and Caxed VV are closely contesting for third position, staying within a few car lengths of each other. John Dion 101 has also improved, advancing one position to occupy 10th place. The race remains highly competitive with these ongoing battles. Joey and Caxt VV are locked in a close fight for third place. Coach 3 is gaining on Elias's 988, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jazz is driving the 1963 Cheney and Watson. They are currently in 5th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute 47.4217 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Congratulations on your win at Sydney Homebush Street Circuit. Well done on a great race. Congratulations to Mark Show on winning the race. Great job out there. You really drove well and earned that first place. And a big congratulations to both of you for your special achievements. Merber Show, since you got the fastest lap, you can claim the 1963 Agachanian Watson, a classic IndyCar. Caxt V, because you made the most overtakes, you get to claim the 1960 Scarab Indy, another incredible vintage IndyCar. Both of you did fantastic today. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1954 Mercedes-Benz W196 might have the best shot at winning on the circuit Lebanon. Its advanced aerodynamics and engineering for its time could give it an edge on that challenging track. Plus, its racing pedigree suggests it was built for handling tight corners and high speeds. Of course, it's all hypothetical and fun to imagine how these classic cars would perform in today's virtual race. Hey, everyone. The clock is almost out for choosing your car. Make sure to pick your favorite before it's too late. Get those selections in. Wow, those are both classic race cars with a lot of history. The 1958 Lotus 16 was known for its innovative design and light build, which could give it good handling on tighter curves. The 1960 Cooper T53, on the other hand, was famous for its performance and agility, especially around corners. Given that circuit Lebanon has a mix of tight turns and fast straights, I think the Cooper T53 might have a slight edge because of its reputation for agility and quick acceleration. But the Lotus 16's lighter weight can make it very nimble, especially if the AI driver can maximize its potential. It's a close call, but I might lean towards the Cooper T53 for this race. Let's see how the bots do. Hey everyone! The race just started at Circuit Lebanon and TTV Imab Show is on pole in the F1 Team 50 class, driving a classic 1000 1961 Ferrari 156 F1 2. Exciting start! Stay tuned to see how it all unfolds. The race has just begun with Ricardo Faria TV taking an early lead. Nab Show is in second place, closely followed by Jazz in third. It's a tight pack at the front as they speed through the first few corners. Joey is advancing to third place now. Joey and Imab Show are closely battling for second place. Elias X988 has moved up 2 spots to 4th place. Elias X988 and Joey are engaged in a tight fight for 3rd. Joey is gaining ground and has moved up 1 position to 2nd place. Jazz is making a strong push, advancing 2 spots to 3rd place. Pogo 3 is also climbing, moving up 1 position to 5th place. Death Skyline and Elias X98 are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Amundsen is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot into the 11th position. Mr. 149 and Amundsen are also battling closely for 11th place. Tankaman 704 has gained 1 position, moving into 8th place. Amundsen has also moved up 1 spot, now in 10th. The fight for 9th is tight between Amundsen and Death Skyline, with both races closely battling for that position. Nab Show is closing the distance to Jazz, now just 2.5 seconds behind. They continue their tight battle for 3rd place. Meanwhile, Tenkamin 74 has made a strong move, climbing 2 positions to take over 6th place. Hug 3 advances 1 position, now in 4th place. Merck Show and Hug 3 are closely battling for that 4th spot. Elias 988 climbs 2 positions, now in 6th place. Elias X988 and Elias X98 are in a close fight for 6th place. Mist 149 is gaining ground and has moved up 1 position to take 8th place. Amundsen and Tenkamen 704 are locked in a tight contest for 9th position. Mist 149 has advanced to 7th place, gaining 1 position. Amundsen and Tenkamen 704 are still closely contesting for 9th place, with little gap between them. Mist 149 has gained 2 positions, now in 5th place. Tenkamen 704 has moved up 1 spot to 8th position. Amundsen also advances 1 spot, now 9th place. Mist 149 is driving the Van Wall VW5 from 1958 and is currently in 6th place. Their fastest lap is 1:53.358. The race for them seems steady with consistent lap times. Congratulations, Ricardo Faria TV. Great job winning the race. Congratulations to Ricardo Faria TV for winning the race. Great job out there. Mist 149. You did an amazing job with the fastest lap and the most overtakes. You definitely earned that 1958 Van Wall VW5. Hugger 3. You nailed the bet race and can now claim the 1960 Cooper T53. Well done to everyone. Here's a fun fact about Istanbul Park. It features a really famous section called the octagonal turn, or the corner of death, because it's so challenging for drivers. The turn is a perfect 180-degree bend that tests both speed and skill, making it a real thrill to watch in races. Hey everyone! Make sure to get your car selections in before time runs out. Don't miss your chance to choose the coolest rides for this race. Get those picks in now. Wow! Both of these cars are pretty interesting choices. The Lamborghini Gallardo G3 from 2004 is known for its agility and sharp handling, especially on a track like Istanbul Park with its mix of sharp turns and long straights. On the other hand, the Chevrolet Camaro M from 2001 may have more raw power, but it might not be as nimble around those tight corners. I'm leaning towards Hugger 3 with the Lamborghini, because its lighter weight and superior cornering ability could give it an edge on this circuit. However, anything can happen when AI is involved, so I'm excited to see what these machines can do. Looks like we're getting some race requests. Just a reminder to type !race if you want to join in the action. Let's see which car you will pick next. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Istanbul Park. TTV Joey is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1999 Ford Mustang SVTSC. Let's see how it performs. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Joey in first place, Elias X98 in second, and Nick Nia in third. The grid is shaping up nicely. Jazz is now in 5th place after overtaking another car. Tenka Minen 704 has moved into 6th position, closing in on Zinyahima, who is just ahead. The battle for 5th place is heating up, as Tenka Minen 704 tries to find a way past Zinyahima. Jazz has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Zinyahima has also moved up 1 spot to occupy the 5th position. Zinyahima and Niknia are closely fighting for 4th place, staying within a tight gap. Xmat Stacks has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Silver Wolf X moves up 1 spot into 16th position. Ricardo Faria TV also climbs 1 position, now in 18th place. The race is heating up with those moves. Elias X98 is advancing 1 position to take 2nd place. Jazz and Elias X98 are currently battling closely for that 2nd spot. Tam Kamen Croder 3486 is also moving up 1 place, now sitting in 7th. Zinyahima and Niknia are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Xmatstax is making a move, and has climbed up 1 position into 8th place. Ilyazesk and Aminsan are neck and neck for 9th place, passing turns closely. Ricardo Faria TV and Death Skyline are also locked in a tight fight for the 18th position, exchanging positions at different parts of the circuit. Niknia and Jazz are currently engaged in a tight fight for 3rd place. Eliazesk has gained 1 position, now holding 9th place. Niknia advances 1 position into 3rd place. Jazz and Niknia are closely competing for 3rd place. Hood 3 gains 1 position, moving into 12th place. Elias X98 and Joey are locked in a close fight for the lead. Jazz has just gained 1 position, now sitting in 3rd place. Zinyahima and Niknia are exchanging positions around 4th place, battling closely. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again, T2Neg. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI race action. Niknia and Jazz are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Tenkamanin 704 is advancing 1 position to move into 5th. Smartstacks is also climbing 1 spot, now holding 6th. The battle is heating up behind the leaders. Congratulations to Joey on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Elias X98 for setting the fastest lap. Thought. You've earned yourself a 2001 Chevrolet Camaro MM. Hook 3, you also did an amazing job by winning the bet race as well as making the most overtakes. Both of those achievements earn you a 2004 Lamborghini Gallardo GT3. Enjoy your new cars. Sure. A fun fact about the Grand Sambuk track is that it's known for its scenic surroundings and tight curves, which really test the driver's skill and precision. It's also a track where AI cars have shown impressive adaptability because of how many tricky corners it has. Makes watching the race even more exciting. Hey, Siegerhardt. Welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI race action today. Hey, everyone. The time to select your cars is almost up, so make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Both drivers have solid experience, but Tenkamen 7 Ho has raced fewer times, but has a slightly better ranking. Based on that, I would say Tenkamen and 7 Ho 4 might have a bit of an edge to win this race. Of course, anything can happen in racing, especially with AI driving the same car at the Grand Sambuk. Let's see who takes the victory. Alright everyone, the race has just started at the Grand Ensemble. The car in pole position is the YTB Hugger 3, driving a 1971 Matra MS 120. Let's see how they perform. The race is underway with Huger 3 taking the early lead in first place. Ricardo Faria TV has made a strong start and is currently in second position. Tenkamen in 704 is close behind in third place, keeping the pressure on. Ilias X988 and Gina Jones are locked in a close fight for the 12th position. Zigerhartz is making progress, climbing one spot to move into the 16th place. Joey and Jazz are still locked in a close fight around 10th place. Mist 149 makes a smooth move to climb into 13th position. T. Donaghy also gains ground, moving up to 14th place. The battle behind is heating up. Hugger 3 is narrowing the distance to Death Skyline, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Joey is gaining positions and has moved up one spot to occupy 10th place. Jazz is driving a 1971 Brabham BT 3.4 and is currently in 11th place. They have a fastest lap time of 54.006 seconds. Their race seems steady, with no major position changes so far. Joey is advancing one position to 9th place. Jazz is also moving up one spot, now in 10th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 11th place as well. Currently, Elias Esk is in 16th place, slightly behind Tenkamen in 7.4, who is in 3rd. Elias Esk needs to gain a few positions quickly to stay in the fight for the win. Tenkamen in 7. Antoine in 4 has a small gap ahead, but is within reach. The key will be overtaking in the final lap. Gina Jones is closing in on Jazz, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Mist 149 has moved up one position to take 12th place. Elias X988 has also advanced one spot to 15th place. Congratulations to Hugger 3 on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations Hooker 3 on winning the race. Great job out there. 10 coming in 704. You got the fastest lap. Well done. You can claim a beautiful 1970 Lotus 72D from F1 1971. Eliezesk, you won the bet race. Congratulations! You get to claim the 1971 Tyrrell 02 from F1 1971-1. And Joey, you did the most overtakes today. Amazing effort. You can take home the 1971 Brabham B T4 from F 1971. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. Sure. A fun fact about the GTR racing cars is that they are known for their incredible balance of speed and handling, which makes them a favorite in many racing series. The Nissan GTR, especially the R32 model, earned the nickname Godzilla because of its dominance on the racetrack and its impressive performance capabilities. Welcome back, Rizaldiada. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Welcome back, Rizaldi Adha. Glad to see you return to the stream. Grab some popcorn because we're about to watch these AI cars race it out on the track. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that each driver in the simulator will behave differently. No two drivers are exactly the same, so you'll see some unique racing styles out there. It's part of what makes these races so exciting. Hey Lucide 505 and Lucid. Welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you guys again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action today. Hey everyone, if you're looking for the complete instructions for today's stream, just type !full guide in chat, and you'll get all the details. Welcome back, everlasting Apex. So glad to see you return to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races lined up, so grab some snacks and enjoy the show. Hey, Jason Sandwich, welcome back to the stream. So glad to have you here again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the race. Hey, everyone. If you want to stay up to date with the stream and join in on the fun, there's a Discord server you can check out. You can join a team and take part in our monthly team challenges too. Just type !Discord in chat, and the bot will send you a link to join the server. Don't miss out on all the exciting updates and team action. Hey, the time to choose your cars is about to run out, so get your picks in if you haven't already. Don't miss your chance to see which cars will be racing today. everyone! Thanks for all the hype earlier. The race is just kicked off at Monaco. And on pole we have DTV Huggard 3, driving a 2004 Lister Storm GT. Let's see how they do. P.S. Huggard 3 and UTB 10 Camino's have jumped to the front row. Resultia Ata and UTB 10 Camino Crowder are closely behind in second place. Everlasting Apex is currently in third position, trying to catch up. Ship Broman, UTB lasted 5.5, and TTV, Naga 77 have advanced one position each to secure fourth place. Seegerhartz has also moved up one spot to sit in sixth place. Marokera, TTV Green, Amber Red Yellow, and the unnamed TTV competitor have gained two positions, now holding 12th place. Tenkamen 7 Har and YTB Tenkamen 704 are making a strong push, passing 4 cars to reach the 17th position. Missed 149, YTB Huggard 3, and TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, are each advancing 2 places, now holding 5th place. Jazz is also climbing, moving up 2 spots into 8th position. Shipperman, UTB Lucid 505, and TTV Naga 77 are each gaining one position and now sit in third place. Missed 149, UTB Huggard 3, and TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, are closing the gap on Everlasting Apex by 1.2 seconds. Missed 149, YTB Huggard 3, TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, and Everlasting Apex remain tightly grouped fighting for fourth position. Funniest Tanks Gaming, DSA Hugo 3, and TTV Wizard for Hire are gaining on LESS 98, with the gap shrinking by 10.8 seconds. Marukera, TTV, Green Amber Red Yellow, and the unnamed TTV competitor are each moving up one position to take 8th place. Eliasix 988 is also advancing one spot to reach 11th position. Tankaman 700 and the ITB tank Hemanin 704 are advancing one position to sit in 16th place. Eliasix 988 and EITB Tankman Crowder 3486 are reducing their distance to Death's line by nearly 4 seconds. Bunya Shell Gaming DSI Hugo 3 and TTV Wizard for Hire are gaining on LESS 98, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. Bunya Shell Gaming, DSA Hugo 3, and TTV Wizard for Hire are rapidly gaining on LESX 98, narrowing the gap by 7 seconds. Jazz has moved up one position to 6th place. Marukera, TTV Green Amber Red Yellow, and TTV Someone I won't name are closing in on Jason Sandwich, cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds. Marukera, TTVB, Green Amber Red Yellow, TTV Someone I won't name, and Jason Sandwich are now engaged in a tight fight for 7th place. Jazz is gaining on Mist 149, with a 1.6 second difference now. Marukera and TTV Green, Amber Red Yellow and TTV Someone I won't name have moved up 1 position to take 7th place. Gigahertz is closing in on Jason Sandwich, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Elias X988 has advanced 1 position to take the 11th place. Joey has also moved up 1 spot, now sitting in the 13th position. Rizaldia Adha and Joey are closely contesting for the 13th spot. Fanya Shell Gaming is leading the lap times with a 1:42.503. This could help him stay competitive and possibly improve his position further as the race progresses. Lucid is holding strong in 14th place, while UTB Zeman 304 and TTV Playboy Fenty are pushing hard nearby. Rizaldia Adha is right behind, making that a close contest for 14. For 15th place, Tenka Mainan 704 and YTB Teng Kamanin 704 are neck and neck, with Lucid just a few positions ahead. Eliasix 988 and YTB Tenka Mainan Crowder 3. 1,486 are gaining quickly and have cut the gap to Tenkamon 704 by 1.9 seconds, closing in rapid. Mist 149. YTB Hood 3 and TTV. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy are each moving up 1 place to take the 4th position. Jazz is gaining on Everlasting Apex with the gap decreasing by 2.5 seconds. Marukera TTV Green Amber Red Yellow and TTV Someone I won't name are also closing the distance on Jazz, cutting it down by 1.1 seconds. Next, 149, YTB, Hugger 3, and TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, are gaining on Ship Roman, cutting the distance by 1.88 seconds. Aminsan, DSK Luzide, and Hidden 5 and TTV Issy are closing in on Seacards with a 1.1 second reduction. Eliasix 988 has moved up 1 place to 11. Mist 149, ITB Hugrid 3, and TTV the one and only Mr. Serious Guy are each moving up 1 position, now holding 3rd place. Eliasix 98 and Aminsan remain closely contesting for 10th place. Funya Shell Gaming, DSA Hugot 3 and TTV Wizard for Hire are gaining on Death Skyline, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Missed 149, Light TB, Hugot 3, and TTV. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy are closing in on Rizaldi Ada, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Joey is advancing one place up to occupy the 12th position. Tenkaman in 704, along with Yite TB, Tenkamin 704, is moving up one spot to take the 14th position. Miss 149, UTB Hugot 3, and TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, are all advancing together, now holding the first three positions. Hip Broman, UTB, Lausify, Undive, and TTV, Nolga 77, are also climbing smoothly, settling into the second tier of the leaderboard. Everlasting Apex has moved up 2 spots as well, securing the 3rd position in the race. The pack is very competitive with multiple drivers restructuring the top standings. Hey everyone, just a quick update. It looks like the AI had a tough time navigating the track today, so we've decided to cancel the race. No points will be awarded this time around. Thanks for your understanding and stay tuned for more exciting races coming up soon. Hey everyone, it looks like the stream just went a little offline for a second. Don't worry, I'm fixing it now and we'll be right back with all the exciting AI cars racing soon. Thanks for your patience. Sure. A fun fact about the 2019 Brabham BT62 is that it was designed specifically for racing and has a very lightweight build, weighing only around 2,648 pounds. This helps it achieve incredible speed and agility on the track. It also features a naturally aspirated V8 engine with over 700 horsepower, making it a real beast in racing events. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that each driver in our simulator is unique. No two drivers are exactly the same, so you'll see different driving styles and strategies. It's part of what makes these races so exciting to watch. Keep your eyes peeled for those interesting moments where a driver surprises us all. Welcome back, Almighty Un. Great to see you returning to the stream. Sit back and enjoy the race. Hey Kamikaze38. Welcome back to the stream, so glad to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that each driver in the simulator is unique. No two are exactly the same, so you'll see some interesting differences in how they race. It makes each race unpredictable and super exciting to watch. Wow, that sounds really exciting. A custom career mode for Assetto Corsa and Automobilista 2 is a great way to add even more fun and challenge to the races. If you want more details, make sure to check out the Discord or type !career up in chat. I'm sure it's going to be a fantastic addition to the racing experience here. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost gone. Make sure you get your choice in before it's too late. Don't miss out on your chance to cheer for your favorite. Both cars are really impressive in their own right. The Pagani Huayra BC is known for its incredible craftsmanship and power, especially with that 2016 model. However, the Ultima R-Ace is a powerhouse designed specifically for speed and agility on tracks like Blackwood GP. Considering the track layout and car performance, I might lean towards Rizaldi Adha in the Ultima R-Ace because of its track-focused design. But Jason Sandwich's Huayra BC definitely has the luxury and brute strength that could give it an edge if it handles the corners well. It's going to be an exciting race to see who comes out on top. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Blackwood GP. TTV Death Skyline is starting on pole in a 2007 Mazda 4i, and it's a modern street car class, study it. Thanks for the hype train. Let's see how it unfolds. Diehards has shot out in front early, holding the lead. Death Skyline is close behind in second place. Jason Sandwich is currently in third, maintaining a strong start. The pack is staying pretty tight through the opening lap. Everlasting Apex is advancing to third place. Caxtvivi and TTV Issy are climbing to 8th position. Senin 304 is moving up to 10th place. Senin 1304 and Funya Shell Gaming are closely contesting for 9th place. Kamikaze 38 is surging forward now in the middle of the pack, overtaking 4 cars and claiming the 14th position. Tinkerman and Crowder 3. 1486 is also making impressive progress, passing 3 cars and moving into the 19th spot. Eliazersk is gaining momentum as well, overtaking 3 racers and moving up to the 24th position. The race is heating up with several drivers advancing through the ranks. Hugger 3 is charging up the field, overtaking 4 cars to reach 25th place. Rizaldi Adha continues to climb, moving into 3rd position. A close battle is happening between Funya Shell Gaming, TTV Green, Amber Red Yellow, TTV Kanalga 77, and T-Doom Algar 77, and T-Doomake for 10th place. All fighting hard in that mid-pack. Horde 3 has gained a lot of ground, moving up 3 cars and now in 14th. Almytune is on the move too, overtaking 4 cars and reaching 23rd. Elias 98 is climbing steadily, moving up 1 spot to hold 6th place. Rizaldia Ada has made a move into 2nd place. Tenka Minint has advanced 2 positions up to 5th. Kamikaze has climbed 1 spot into 11th. Rizaldi Adha has overtaken to take the 1st place. Elias X78 is also moving up 1 spot into 7th. Jason Sandwich and Elias X98 are battling closely for 6th position, matching speeds and trying to make their move. Rizaldi Adha and DTV Wizard for Hire are making rapid progress, overtaking 3 cars to reach 22nd place. Jason Sandwich has advanced 1 position to 6th. Tankman in 7 and 4 is climbing 2 spots into 10th. Tankman in 704 is gaining ground on Cax TV, closing the gap by 2 seconds. They are closely contesting for 9th place. Mist 149 is improving positions, moving up 2 spots to 13th. Keep an eye on how these battles unfold. Huggard 3 is making a strong push, and has overtaken 3 cars to reach the 13th position. Tenkamen in 704 continues their climb, moving up 1 spot to 9th place. Tenkamen in 704 and Zenin 1304 are engaged in a close battle for the 8th position, staying wheel to wheel. Rizaldi Ada and DTV Wizard for Hire are gaining momentum, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 16th position. Funishell Gaming, TTV Green, Amber Red Yellow, and TTV Naga 77 are also advancing fast, each overtaking 3 cars to settle into 26th place. Kamikaze 38 is moving up 1 spot to occupy the 10th position. Horde 3 is making a strong push, overtaking 5 cars to secure 8th place. Shortly after, they continue advancing, now taking 9th position by overtaking another car. Rizaldi Adha and DTV Wizard for Hire are both climbing the ranks, each moving up 1 spot to sit in 15th place. Haya 3 is gaining rapidly on Elias 98, closing the gap by 5.6 seconds. Elias 98 has been aggressive, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 14th place. Meanwhile, Elias X988 and Jason Sandwich are locked in a close fight for 6th position, staying within a few meters of each other. Elias is making a strong move, overtaking 4 cars to climb into the 10th place. Toyota 3 is closing in on Elias X98, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Meanwhile, C9304 and Elias are locked in a tight scrap for the 10th position. Elias X98 is advancing 1 place into 6th position. Rizaldia Adha, KTV Wizard, For Hire and Kamikaze 38 are engaged in a close fight for 14th place. Hugger 3 has also climbed 1 spot, now occupying 16th position. Hugger 3 has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. They are closing the gap to Jason Sandwich by 3.8 seconds. Meanwhile, Kamikaze 38 has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Hugger 3 has advanced 1 position to take 6th place. Another update shows Hugger 3 climbing 1 more spot into 8th place. Elias is narrowing the gap on Jason Sandwich, cutting down the distance by 2:30 seconds. Zigahertz is gaining ground on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Hugger 3 is also closing in on 10 minutes, reducing that distance by just over 2 seconds. Hugger 3 continues to climb the order, moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. Rizaldi Adha and TTV Wizard for Hire are making a strong move, overtaking 4 cars to reach 11. Hugger 3 is also climbing fast, passing 3 cars for 13. Elias is gaining ground, moving up 1 position to 8th place. Card 3 is advancing steadily, closing the distance to 10 minutes by another 1.4 seconds. They've moved up 1 position into 12th place. Meanwhile, Locacho is also gaining ground on Funny Shell Gaming, narrowing the gap by the same amount but hasn't changed positions yet. Hugger 3 is gaining on 10 minute, closing the distance by just over a second. Elias has advanced 1 position and is now 7th. Rizaldi Adha and DTV Wizard for Hire are both closing in on Jason Sandwich, shrinking the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Minute is closing the gap to Everlasting Apex by 2.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha and DTV Wizard for Hire are gaining on Jason Sandwich, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Tenkamane 704 is moving up 1 place into the 16th position. Zigahertz is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the distance by 2:30 seconds now. Hug 3 is catching 10 minutes with a 2.1 second gap closing. Rizaldi Adha and DTV Wizard for Hire are both closing in on Jason Sandwich, each reducing their gaps by 2.3 seconds. Tenka Minink is closing in on Everlasting Apex, reducing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Rizali Adha and DTV Wizard for Hire are moving up 2 spots to take 9th place. Elias 698 and Jason Sandwich are battling closely for 10th place. Hades gaining on Tenka Minink, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Target 3 is also closing in on Alias X98, narrowing that distance by 3.2 seconds. Target 3 is closing in on Tenka Minutes, cutting the distance by 1.3 seconds. Target 3 has moved up 1 spot into 11th position. Greenberg and TTV. Someone I won't name along with TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy and 10 Kamin and 7 Horror are engaged in a close fight for 16th place. Kamin is falling back 6 positions now in the 11th place. Hauger 3 is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot into the 5th position. Eliasesk is also improving their position, climbing 1 spot into 6th. Hauger 3 is closing the gap on Everlasting Apex, cutting it down by 2.30 seconds. Elias X98 has gained a position, and now sits in 11th place. Tankaminint has dropped back to 26th place, losing 14 positions. Hugger 3 is gaining on Everlasting Apex, cutting the gap by 1 second. Meanwhile, Hugger 3 is also closing in on Eliasesk, reducing that distance by 1.2 seconds as they approach each other. Hugger 3 is rapidly closing the gap on Everlasting Apex, cutting it down by 140 seconds. Tankaman in 704 and Kamikaze 38 are locked in a close fight for 14th place. Tankaman in Krata 3 1486 is moving up the ranks, gaining 1 spot to occupy 18th place. Zigahertz is narrowing the distance to Rizaldi Adha, now just over 1 second behind. Herd 3 has advanced to 4th position, gaining a spot in the standings. Elias is closing rapidly on Everlasting Apex, cutting the gap to less than 3 seconds. Welcome back, Naibe. So glad you could hop back in. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Hogert 3 is making a move, and has advanced to 3rd place. Eliasesk is also progressing, climbing to 5th position. All Might Hume is gaining momentum, now in 17th place after moving up 2 spots. Eliasesk is gaining on Death Skyline, now just 3 seconds behind in the battle for 4th place. The fight for power remains intense with both racers pushing hard. Meanwhile, Hugert 3 is narrowing the distance to Everlasting Apex, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. The race is heating up for those mid-pack positions. Hey, Tankamine 704 and GAN. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you're enjoying the race. Eliasesk is advancing 1 position to move into 4th place. Hugger 3 has gained 2 spots, now holding 5th position. Death Skyline and Hugowood 3 are closely contesting for 5th place with intense fighting. Hugger 3 is tightening the gap on Seacarts, closing it down by 1.1 seconds. Everlasting Apex is also making a move on Death Skyline, reducing the distance between them by 1.1 seconds as well. The battle for 6th position is getting intense, with Everlasting Apex and Death Skyline neck and neck. Rizal Ada and TTV Wizard for Hire are gaining on Everlasting Apex, cutting the distance by 630 seconds. Tankamane 7-4 and Zenin 1304 are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Jazz is closing in on Elias X98, narrowing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Welcome back, Gilded Sarcophagy. So glad to see you returning to the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI-driven car races, so sit back and enjoy the show. Rizaldi Adha and DTV Wizard for Hire are moving up to 7th place. Hugger 3 is gaining on Everlasting Apex, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Eliasix 988 is closing in on Jason Sandwich, narrowing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Hokurahe makes a bold move and overtakes 3 cars to climb into 2nd place. Death Skyline follows closely behind, also passing 3 cars and moving into 3rd position. Rizaldi Adha and TTV Wizard for Hire are swiftly advancing, each overtaking 3 cars, and now holding the 4th place. Hugger 3 is making a strong push, passing 5 cars to move into 4th place. The gap between Hug 3 and Seacarts has decreased by 3 seconds as Hugger 3 closes in. Meanwhile, Rizaldi Adha and DTV Wizard for Hire are both climbing 1 position to sit in 3rd place. Tankamanin 704 is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to climb into 10th place. They continue their move forward, passing another car to reach 11th position. Eliasesk is also progressing well, gaining 2 spots and now holding 7th position. Rizaldi Ada is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to secure 2nd place. Everlasting Apex is also advancing rapidly, moving past 3 cars to reach 3rd position. Oligar 2 is climbing through the field, overtaking 3 cars to sit in 21st. Elias is making a strong push and has already overtaken 3 cars to reach the 4th place. Death Skyline seems to be having a tough time, dropping back 6 positions and now sitting in 27. Rizaldia Adha is closing the distance on C-Karts, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Result Adha is gaining on C-Karts, closing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Elias Ski is narrowing the gap to Everlasting Apex by 3.5 seconds. Hurd 03 is catching up to Hug 03, reducing the gap by 1 second. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on C-Karts, cutting the distance by 1.6 seconds. Elias is closing the gap to Everlasting Apex by 1.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha and DTV Wizard for Hire are both narrowing the space to Jason Sandwich, each reducing their gaps by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldi Ada and DTV Wizard for Hire are gaining on Jason Sandwich, closing the distance by 2.1 second. Almightion is making progress on Kamikaze 38, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Olgatar 2 is closing in on Jazz, reducing the distance by 1 second. Rizaldia Adha is cutting the gap to C-Karts by 1.4 seconds, gaining ground. Eliasesk is closing in on Everlasting Apex, shaving off 1.1 seconds. Rizaldia Adha and DTV Wizard for Hire are both moving up 1 position, now standing in 7th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on C-Karts, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Eliasesk is closing in on Everlasting Apex, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Herd 3 and Herd 3 are battling closely for 5th place. Eliasesk is advancing to 3rd place. Herd 3 has moved up to 5th place. Rizaldi Azada and DTV Wizard for Hire are narrowing the gap to Hugger 3 by 1.7 seconds. Rizaldi Adha and DTV Wizard for Hire are gradually closing the distance to Hugger 3, narrowing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Almightyun is gaining on Kamikaze 38, cutting down the space between them by 1 second. Tank Kamanian Crowder 3. 1486 has moved up 1 position to claim 15th place. Welcome back, Yannick Puki. Great to have you join us again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Rizaldia Adha is gaining ground on C-Karts, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Suzanne Greenberg, TTV, someone I won't name, and TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, are all moving up 1 spot each to take the 13th position. Mist 149 is also advancing 1 spot into 15th place. Rizaldi Adha is now within striking distance of Seacarts, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Kaga 3 is gaining on Everlasting Apex, closing in by 2 seconds. Meanwhile, Huga 3 is also narrowing the distance to Rizaldi Adha, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Huga 3 is closing the distance to Everlasting Apex, gaining nearly 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha and DTV Wizard for Hire are also shortening the gap behind Hog 3. Tenkaminen 7-4 has advanced 1 position and is now in 9th place. Jazz is rapidly approaching Tenkaminen Crowder 3486, closing the distance by 16.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Seacarts, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Hug 3 has moved up 1 position to claim 4th place. Eliasesk is getting closer to Rizaldi Adha, trimming the gap by 140 seconds. Hug 3 has moved up 1 position into 5th place. Rizaldi Adha and DTV Wizard for Hire are narrowing the distance to Everlasting Apex, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Hugger 3 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Meanwhile, Olagar 2 has advanced 1 position and is now in 25th place. Eliasesk is narrowing the gap on Rizaldi Adha, now just 1.8 seconds behind. Dizan Greenberg, TTV, someone I won't name, and TTV the one and only Mr. Serious Guy are all moving up 1 position, now in 12th place. Kamikaze 38 and Suzanne Greenberg are currently battling closely for 12th place as well. Tenkamen Crowder 3 1486 has gained 3 positions in quick succession to move up to 19th place. Tidu Nege is rapidly decreasing the gap from Tenkamen Crowder 3486, closing it by 14.5 seconds. Kamikaze 38 is facing difficulties and has lost 13 places, now sitting in 26th position. Hilger 3 is advancing 1 position and now sits in 7th place. Rizaldi Adha and DTV Wizard for Hire are gaining on Seacarts, cutting the distance by 240 seconds. The race is heating up with these close battles. Rizaldi Adha and DTV Wizard for Hire are gaining ground on Seacarts, with a 1 second reduction in the gap. Tenkamena 704 is closing in on Everlasting Apex, gaining 1.7 seconds. Zanin 304 has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th position. Hugger 3 is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the distance by 1 second. Rizaldi Adha and DTV Wizard for Hire are closing in on C-Carts, reducing the gap by 3 1/3 seconds. Tenkamen 704 is catching up to Everlasting Apex, cutting the gap by 1 1/4 seconds. Oligar 2 is rapidly catching Cat's V, cutting the gap by 9.2 seconds. Mist 149 is narrowing the distance to Almighty Ewan, closing in by 1 second. Elias 698 and TTV Leroy Jenkins has Chicken are both moving up 1 position, now sharing the 21st place. Rizaldi Adha and DTV Wizard for Hire are making a move on C-Carts, cutting the distance by 1.44 seconds. Tenkamen 7 on 1.4 is closing in on Everlasting Apex, narrowing the gap by 2.8 seconds. Meanwhile, Tenkamen Crowder 3486 is catching up to Tenkamen 74, reducing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Rizald Ada and DTV Wizard for Hire are advancing to 5th place. Poker 3 is now less than 3 seconds behind C-Carts, showing a strong push. Tenkamen and 7 Horrors closing the gap on Everlasting Apex, narrowing it by nearly 2 seconds. Poker 3 is rapidly closing the gap, and now just 1 second behind C-Carts. Mist 149 has gained 2 positions, and is now in 12th place. Jason Sandwich has also moved up 2 spots into 13th. Hug 3 and C-Carts are battling closely for 6th place. Jason Sandwich is gaining on Mist 149, cutting the distance by 1.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Tenkamen Crowder 3486 has advanced 2 positions to move into 16th place. Tenkamen 704 is gaining on Everlasting Apex, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Elias X98 and TTV Leroy Jenkins has Chicken are advancing 1 position each, now in 18th place. Jazz is also climbing up 1 spot to take 19th place. Eliasesk is gaining on Rizaldia Adha, cutting the distance by 1 second. Helgut 3 has moved up 1 position to sit in 6th place. Tenkamen 704 is closing in on Everlasting Apex, decreasing the gap by 2 seconds and gaining ground. Rizaldi Ada and DTV Wizard for Hire are gaining on Hugger 3, cutting the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Elias X98 is making progress on Jason Sandwich, closing in by just over a second. Joey is catching up to T-Do and Egg, narrowing the gap by about 1.2 seconds. Eliasesk is now just a little behind Rizadi Adha, closing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Rizadi Adha and DTV Wizard for Hire are making progress on Hugger 3, narrowing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Zegahartz is also gaining on Hug 3, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Hugget 3 is closing the distance to Hugget 3, with the gap shrinking by 1.4 seconds. Hugget 3 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, narrowing it by 2.3 seconds. Missed 149 has moved up one position to 11. Elias X98 and TT Valeroy. Jenkins has Chicken are rapidly approaching Almighty U and closing the gap by about 7.5 seconds. Elias X98 is also gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing in by 1 second. Meanwhile, Hugget 3 is narrowing the distance to their competitor, reducing the gap by 1 second. Hug 3 is rapidly approaching LESS, now just a few car lengths behind after cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. They appear to be getting ready for a potential overtake soon. Meanwhile, Hug 3 is also closing in on another car, reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds, which suggests strong pace from that driver. Zenon 304 is gaining on Everlasting Apex, narrowing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Looks like a battle for position might be brewing shortly. Eliasisk is closing the gap on Rizaldi Adha, cutting it down by 1.3 seconds. Herd 3 has moved up one spot into 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha and TTV Wizard for Hire are also climbing, each advancing one position to take 4th and 5th. Zigahertz has gained one position and now sits in 6th. Cax TV and TTV Issy are decreasing the distance to Jazz by 1.5 seconds. Alminsan, EITB 10 Kamanan Crowder, and TTV Playboy Fenty are closing in on Oligar 2, narrowing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hugger 3 has climbed 2 positions to take the lead and is now in 1st place. They are closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Zenon 304 has moved up one spot to occupy 9th place. Rizaldi Adha and DTV Wizard for Hire are making a strong push, now in 2nd place after climbing 2 spots. Hugget 3 is also gaining ground, moving up 2 spots into 3rd place. Zigahertz has advanced 1 position and is now in 5th. The battle for the top continues to heat up. Zigahertz is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the distance by almost 2 seconds. Tenkaminen 704 has moved up 1 position and is now in 13th place. Tenkaminen Crowder 3 Thor 86 is narrowing the gap to Elias 78 by about 1 second. Rizaldi Adha has made a strong push and now leads the race in 1st place. Zigahertz is climbing steadily, moving up to 4th place. Jason Sandwich has improved his position, now in 11th place. Iliasix is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to climb into 3rd place. Hood 3 is also gaining ground, surpassing 3 cars and settling into 4th place. Ziegharts continues their charge, moving up 2 spots to take the 2nd position. Paris 3 is gaining on LESS, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Tenkamen 704 is closing in on Rosaldia Adha, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Tenkamen 704 has moved up 1 position to take 12th place. Curry is closing in on LESS, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Risaldi Adha and DTV Wizard for Hire are climbing up the field, each moving up 1 spot to 6th and 5th place respectively. Tenkamen 704 is also advancing 1 position, now sitting in 7th place. Eliazesk is closing in on Ziegharts, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Helgert 3 has moved up 1 position to take 7th place. Tenkamen 704 is narrowing the distance to Jason Sandwich, reducing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Eliazesk is gaining on Ziegharts, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Everlasting Apex is narrowing in on Seeming 304, reducing the distance by 1 second. Maruera is climbing up to the 23rd spot. Eliazesk is now closing in on Ziegharts, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Hood 3 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Zenin 3 and 304 has moved up 1 place to take 8th position. The modern street cars class with high-performance models seems to promote aggressive racing and close competition. The Blackwood GP track likely favors these cars' handling and speed, leading to frequent overtakes and dynamic position changes throughout the race. Halkett 3 is rapidly closing the distance to Eliazesk, now just 1.8 seconds apart. Everlasting Apex has gained a position and is now in 8th place. Tenkaminian 704 has also moved up 1 spot into 9th place. Eliazesk is now less than a second behind Ziegharts, closing the distance significantly. Jason Sandwich has moved up to 10th place, gaining 1 position. LASX 98 is rapidly approaching Jazz, with the gap decreasing by 1.1 seconds. Tenkamin 704 has advanced 1 position and is now in 8th place. Everlasting Apex remains close behind, fighting for the same position. Miss 149 has moved up to ninth place, just ahead of Everlasting Apex. The battle for 8th is heating up with these strong moves. Welcome back, Green, Amber, Red, Yellow. I'm so glad to see you back in the chat. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other, so get ready for some high-speed action. Thanks for stopping by again. Hug 3 is closing the distance on LESX, cutting the gap by 5.4 seconds. Almighty is gaining on Z9304, reducing the gap by 11.7 seconds. Tenkaminen 704 has moved up one position into 8th place. Result Adha and DTV Wizard for Hire are gaining on Hugged 3, closing the gap by 1 second. Point 2. Tankaman and Crowder 3. 486 is advancing one position to 12th place. Demon 304 moved up 2 spots to 13th place. Eliazesk is gaining on Seaguards, closing the gap by 3.6 seconds. Huggard 3 is narrowing the distance to Huggard 3 by 2.2 seconds. Tenkamanin 704 is reducing the space to Huggard 3 by 2.1 seconds. Result Adha and DTV Wizard for Hire are narrowing the distance to Huggood 3, closing that gap by 1.7 seconds. Tenkaman and Crowder 3,486 is gaining on Tenkamanin 704, reducing the lead by 1.4 seconds. Kamikaze 38 is making a move towards Almighty Un, cutting the gap down by 2.1 seconds. Eliazesk is narrowing the gap to Seaguards by 330 seconds. Tenkamen and Crowder 3. 1,486 is closing the distance to Tenkaman and 704 by 1.7 seconds. Susanna's Greenberg along with DTV Someone, TTV the one and only Mr. Serious Guy are all advancing one position each to reach 13th place. Rizaldi Adha and DTV Wizard for Hire are gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Tenka Main Crowder 3,486 is reducing the distance to Tenka Mini 704 by 2.1 seconds. Elias 98 has moved up one position and is now in 18th place. Herd 3 is gaining on LESS, cutting the distance by 1.3 seconds. Jason Sandwich is closing up on Everlasting Apex, narrowing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Suzanne Greenberg, TTV, Someone I Won't Name, and TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, are all closing in on Tenkamen and Crowder 3,486, each reducing their gaps by 2.3 seconds. Eliazesk is advancing into second place now. Hard 3 is significantly closing the distance to C-Cards, reducing the gap by a solid 2 seconds. Meanwhile, Huger 3 is also catching up to Rizaldi Adha, gaining 1.5 seconds. The race is heating up with these timing shifts. Welcome back, Le Forum. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Hurry 3 is gaining on C-Cards, cutting the distance by 2.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Huger 3 is also closing in on itself, reducing that gap by 1.1 seconds, which suggests an update or correction. Everlasting Apex is making moves on Tenkamen in 7.4, narrowing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Huger 3 is closing in on Hug 3, reducing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Everlasting Apex is catching up to Tenkamen in 704, shrinking the distance by 1.9 seconds. Seanin 304 has moved up one position into 12th place. Kamikaze 38 advances one position to 16th place. Amundsen, UADB Tenkamen and Crowder, and TTV Playboy Fenty are narrowing the distance to Jazz by 2 seconds. Elias X98 and TTV Leroy Jenkins has Chicken are closing the gap to Caxt V by 2.2 seconds. Gigahertz is closing in on LESS. The gap has shrunk by 1.8 seconds. Rizaldi Adha and DTV Wizard for Hire are gaining on Hard 3, cutting the distance down by 2.6 seconds. Tenkamen and Crowder 3. 1,486 has advanced one position and is now in 9th place. Core 3 is gaining on C-Cards, closing the distance to about 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha and TTV Wizard for Hire are steadily catching up to Heat 3, now less than 2 seconds behind. Tenkamen Crowder 3,486 is narrowing the gap to Tenkamen in 704. by almost a second and a half. Ziege Hertz and Elias Esk are fighting closely for second place. 10 Kamin Crowder 3,486 is gaining rapidly on 10 Kamin in 704, cutting the gap down by 2.9 seconds. Almightian is also closing in on Mist 149, lowering the distance by 1.5 seconds. Congratulations, Rizaldiata. Great job on winning the race. Hey everyone! Looks like Rizaldiata is really enjoying the Eracy emotes, and Jazz threw in a little coffee vibe. Always love the energy here. Who's your favorite driver today? Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha on winning the race. Amazing job. Great work also goes to Rizaldi Adha for securing the fastest lap and winning the bet race. You definitely earned those cars. And a big shout out to Elias for making the most overtakes. That was really impressive. Everyone did an awesome job today. Can't wait to see what happens in the next race. Sure. A fun fact about the Grand Prix racing cars from 1930 is that these vehicles were often fitted with supercharged engines to boost their power. This was a major innovation at the time and helped drivers reach incredible speeds for that era. It's fascinating to see how engineering has evolved so much since those early days of racing. Welcome back, Stanley Banham. It's great to see you returning to the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you're ready for some high-speed action. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get those choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race, so don't miss out. Oh, this is a really interesting matchup. The 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154 and the 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125 are both iconic racing cars from that era. The 154 was known for its innovative features and agility, while the 125 was a powerhouse with incredible speed. Considering the track at Acapone Raceway, which has tight turns and fast straights, the 125 might have a bit of an edge thanks to its raw power and straight-line speed. However, the 154's handling and maneuverability could give it an advantage in a more technical race. It's honestly a tough call, but I'd lean slightly towards Joey driving the 125 because of its historical dominance in speed. But I wouldn't count out Gilded Sarcophagi, because vintage cars often surprise us on the track. Who do you think will come out ahead? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Acapone Raceway. DTV Naibe, starting on pole, is driving a classic 1937 Auto Union Type C. Let's see how it handles those twists and turns. The race has just begun with Naibe taking the lead from the start. Stanley Banham is currently in second place, closely followed by Elias 98 in third. The top three are maintaining their positions early on. Belthanovist has advanced to 5th place. Joey and Gilded Sarcophagi are closely contesting for 7th place. Jazz has moved up to 9th place. Yannick PQC is making a strong push, passing 4 cars to move into 15th place. Rizaldia Adha is also gaining ground, overtaking 3 cars, and now holds 17th position. Meanwhile, Suzanne Greenberg is dropping back, falling 9 positions down to 20. Jazz is now just a few car lengths behind Joey, closing the gap steadily. Sirvnarax has overtaken 1 car and moved into 12th place. Yannick PQC has also gained a spot, coming into 14th place. Belthanity Beast is driving a 1937 Auto Union Type C. They are currently in 4th place, just behind the 3rd place driver and ahead of others. Their race seems steady so far. Jazz has advanced 1 position to take 7th place. Eliasisk has climbed 2 spots, reaching 11th place. Geigs Ragnaroks and Eliasisk are closely competing for the 11th position, battling side by side. Eliasisk 98 is advancing 1 position to take 2nd place. X Ragnaroks and Eliasisk are engaged in a close duel for 11th position. Ship Broman is also climbing up the field, moving into 13th place. Eliasisk 98 is tightening the gap on Naibi, cutting it down by 1.6 seconds. Leferon has gained 1 position, and now sits in 5th place. Jazz is making progress on Eliasisk 98, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Chongdian 101 is making a strong move, passing 3 cars to reach the 16th position. Jazz has gained 1 place, now holding the 6th spot. Elias 98 and Jazz are locked in a close fight for 6th place, staying within a car length of each other. Joey is gaining on Organic Meatbag, with a 1.7 second reduction in the gap. Eliasisk has advanced 1 position to take 11th place. Ship Broman is closing the distance to X Ragnaroks, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Joey has advanced 1 position, and now sits in 8th place. Organic Meatbag and Joey are closely matched as they race for 8th. Leferon and Gilded Sarcophagi continue their fight for 19th place, staying within a tight margin. Elias S98 is closing in on Naibi, cutting the gap down by 2.7 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 position to take the 5th place. Leferon and Jazz are now in a close fight for the 5th position. Yannick QQC is driving a 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154. They are currently in 19th place with a lap time of nearly 100 minutes, which suggests they are significantly behind the leaders or having difficulties in the race. Congratulations to Naib on winning the race. Great job. Wow, Naibe. Congratulations on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. You really drove it home to victory. And a big shout out to LASS 988 for the fastest lap. You've earned yourself that stunning 1937 Auto Union Type C. Joey, great job winning the bet race. You're able to claim the 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125, which is a fantastic car. Missed 149. You really went all out with the most overtakes. That's some serious skill. You also get to claim the 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125. Well done to everyone. Here's a fun fact about NOLA Motorsports Park. Did you know that this track is built on a former airport runway? That means the circuit has some long straightaways perfect for high-speed racing and thrilling overtakes. It's a really unique venue that combines the history of aviation with the excitement of motorsports. Hey everyone! The clock is almost out for selecting your cars. Make sure to pick your favorite before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Hey there, I dig Shadow 1 and Shadows 1. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you guys again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Claudette TV. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Both of these cars have their own unique strengths. The 1966 Shelby GT350 is known for its agility and sharp handling, which could be a big advantage on the twists and turns of NOLA Motorsports Park. Port. On the other hand, the 1970 Plymouth Superbird is famous for its straight-line speed and stability at higher speeds, which might help in the longer straights of the track. Considering the design and typical performance characteristics, I might lean slightly towards Stanley Benham's Shelby for better maneuverability around the track. But it will definitely be an exciting race to see which car really has the edge. Alright everyone, the race is underway at NOLA Motorsports Park. Vintage supercars are ready to go, and leading the pack is the DS Sky Shadows, one driver in a classic 1972, the Tommaso Pantera GTS. This car definitely has style and speed. The race has just kicked off with Shadows 1 taking the lead. Jester 133,796 in second place, and the third position is held by an unnamed driver. The pack is already close, and we're expecting some early overtakes. The driver is making a move into second place, gaining one spot on the field. Radioactive Vixen and Bobardo are closely matched, racing wheel to wheel for 5th place. Coast is advancing into 10th position, climbing one spot in the standings. Eliasix98 is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 11th position. Shadows 1 and someone I won't name are locked in a close fight for the lead. Tankamin in 704 has gained 1 position, and now sits in 6th place. Idgak Shadow 1 advances to 11th place, cutting through the pack. Dingle Hopper 68 moves up to 14th position, gaining ground. The race remains dynamic with plenty of shifting positions ahead. Someone I won't name is racing a classic 1963 Ferrari 250 LM, which is known for its vintage design and racing heritage. They are currently in second place, and maintaining steady performance without any overtakes or issues so far. The race is heating up with Shadows 1, and the unnamed driver fighting hard for first place. Bobardo and Toadette TV are battling closely around 4th position, exchanging moves. Idgak Shadow 1 and Coast are locked in a tight contest near the 10th spot, pushing hard to gain ground. Kamen in 704 and Bobardo are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Coast and Mist 149 are battling tightly for 9th position. Zigahertz and Dinglehopper 68 are engaged in a neck-and-neck contest for 14th place. Lefferon is currently in 18th place with the 1966 Shelby GT 350. It looks like their race has been steady so far, maintaining position among a pack of similar vintage muscle cars. The NOLA Motorsports Park's tight corners and long straight seem to favor cars with good handling and top speed, keeping the top positions closely contested. Jester 133,796 is dropping back and now occupies the 9th position. Toadette TV is making progress, climbing 1 spot to settle in the 3rd place. Bobardo is also advancing steadily, moving up 1 position to 4th place. Mist 149 is holding on to 7th place just ahead of Stanley Banham, who is close behind. Idgak Shadow 1 and Eliasix98 are neck and neck for 11th position with little separation. Leferon has gained 1 position and is now in 16th place. Leferon and Pani 3 are rivaling for 15th, with only a small gap between them. Leferon has advanced 2 positions and is now in 14th place. Leferon and Dinglehopper 68 are closely contesting for 13th position. Joey has moved up 1 spot into 19th place. Honey 3 and Leferon are side by side, fighting for the 14th place. Joey and Shandion 101 are also locked in a close duel, competing for the 18th position. Bobardo is gaining on Toadette TV, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Honey 3 has moved up 1 place to take the new 14th position. Leferon and Pani 3 are closely matched, battling it out for the 14th spot. Congratulations Shadows, won on your victory. Well done on a fantastic race. Wow, congratulations to Shadows 1 on winning the race. You did an amazing job. Also, big shout out to Shadows 1 for setting the fastest lap. But that vintage 1972, the Tommaso Pantera GTS, is yours now. A huge congrats to Stan Labanum for winning the bet race. You get to claim that beautiful 1966 Shelby G350. And let's not forget LASX 988 for the most overtakes today. You've earned that stunning 1966 Lamborghini Miura P400 SVB. Great racing from everyone. Let's keep the excitement going. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 2017 McLaren 720 Years has a strong chance to win on the Detroit Belle Isle circuit. Its combination of speed, agility, and advanced aerodynamics make it well suited for such a technical track. Plus its powerful engine and lightweight give it an edge in acceleration and handling. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost over. Make sure to choose your favorite before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the race. Both of these cars are great choices, but in a race like this, the 2015 McLaren 570s driven by Hi-Fi Hart might have a slight edge. The 570s is newer, and has some improvements in performance and handling that could make it more competitive on Detroit Belle Isle. However, the 2011 MP412E is still a very capable car with excellent aerodynamics and power. It's going to be an exciting race to see which driver-car combination comes out on top. Alright everyone, the race has just begun at Detroit Belle Isle. The car starting on pole is a stunning 2015 Lamborghini Aventador S50 from the combined supercars class, and DTV 10 coming in 7.4 is behind the wheel. Let's see how this beauty performs. The race is underway with Tenkaman in 704, taking the lead from the start. GM Prime has quickly moved into second place. Lefron is currently in third, staying close behind the top two. The pack is spreading out early on. Culia 30 advances one more position to sit in fourth place. I-77 also climbs one spot to fifth position. Shadows 1 moves up to sixth place as well. Mist 149 advances one position to ninth place. Edict Shadow 1 also climbs one spot, now in 14th place. Shadow Army and IT Shadow 1 are closely matched in the battle for 14. Culia 30 is advancing to third place. Shadows 1 is moving up to fifth place. Ikawa 77 and Shadows 1 are side by side, fighting for the fifth position. GN Prime has just advanced one position and now leads the race. Tenkamen in 704 is closely trailing GM Prime, both in the fight for first place. Mist 149 is gaining ground on Heavy Heart, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds and putting pressure on the current position. Tenkamen in 704 has overtaken to take the lead now in first place. Shadows 1 is closing the gap on Leferon by 1 second as they race closer. Blackbeard has moved up 1 spot into 9th position. Leferon has overtaken to move into 3rd place. Shadows 1 is now in 4th position after gaining 1 spot. Datidi. Ika 77 is trimming the distance to Kulio 30, decreasing the gap by 1.8 seconds and closing in on the leader. Eid Shadow 1 has made an impressive charge, overtaking in 11 cars to take the lead. Leferon is also advancing strongly, passing 10 competitors to reach 4th place. Tenkamen in 704 is closely shadowing ID Shadow 1 in a fierce battle for the top spot. Tenkamen in 704 has overtaken a car to take the lead in 1st place. GNR Prime has also advanced 1 position, now in 2nd. Leferon has moved up 2 spots to secure 3rd place. The top 3 are closely packed and making moves early in the race. Ika77 has advanced 1 position to secure 6th place. Blackbeard also moves up 1 spot into 7th. Stanley Banham climbs 2 positions into 8th place. Leferon is gaining rapidly on Toadette TV, cutting the distance by 5.1 seconds. Mist 149 has moved up 1 position to take 8th place. Kamizu and Krzywo is narrowing the gap with Heavy Heart, reducing it by 230 seconds. Miss 149 is gaining on Blackbeard by 1.3 seconds now. Suzanne Greenberg has moved up 1 position into 12th place. Shadow Army and Sir Ironbot are locked in a close fight for 13th place. Leferon has just advanced 1 position to move into 2nd place. Blackbeard is also gaining ground, moving up 1 spot into 6th. Shadow Army is climbing up the field, now in 13th place after gaining 1 position. Jinyan Prime is advancing to 2nd place. Kamziron Krzywo has moved up to 10th position. Leferon is closing in on Toadette TV, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Julia 30 has gained 1 position to move into 4th place. Suzanne Greenberg is narrowing the gap to Haverhut by 2.8 seconds. Congratulations to Tenkamin 704 for winning the race. Great job. Well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Tenkamin 704 on winning the race. Amazing job. You also set the fastest lap, so you get to claim the sleek 2015 Lamborghini Aventador S5. Well deserved. And the big shout out to Stan Labanum for making the most overtakes today. You did fantastic work, and you can now claim the powerful 2019 McLaren 600 LT. Great effort from both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 2014 BMW M235 iRacing might have the best shot at winning on the circuit of the America. It's a sporty model with good handling and power that can handle those twists and turns well. The other cars are more geared toward economy or compactness rather than track performance. So I think the BMW M235 iRacing could come out ahead in this race. Alright everyone. The time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in so we can start the race soon. Don't miss out. Wow, this is quite the matchup. Wayne the Train with his 2010 Chevrolet Cruze has a more modern design, and probably better handling, especially on a track like Circuit of the Americas, which has a mix of turns and straightaways. Joey, with his 2000 Audi, a 4B5, might be a bit older, but if he's good at taking tight corners, he could hold his own. Given the car choices and assuming Wayne has some skill behind the wheel, I might lean towards Wayne in the cruise for the overall speed and agility. But you never know, Joey might surprise us with smart driving. Let's see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Circuit of the Americas. Bot Shattered Pixel is starting on pole in a 2016 Volkswagen Jetta . Let's see how they do. The race kicks off with Ricky Bobby El Diablo taking the early lead at. Shattered Pixel is right behind in second place, and Wayne the Train is holding on to third. Everyone's settling in as they head into the first few turns. Naibe is making a strong move, and is now in 9th place after passing 3 cars. Idar Shadow 1 is also climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to move into 11th place. Don Tucson 3 is advancing rapidly, overtaking 4 cars and reaching the 14th position. Lemons Enjoyer has gained 1 position and is now in the 6th place. Awildrino has also moved up 1 spot, taking the 9th position. Elias X98 has advanced 2 places and is now in the 10th position. Stanley Banham has dropped to 23rd place, losing 7 positions. Joey and Lehman's Enjoyer are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Each Shadow 1 is climbing up 1 spot to 11th position. Lemons Enjoyer and Forti Afro are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Elias X98 has gained 1 position and now sits in 9th. Naiba and Aidik Shadow 1 continue their tight battle for 11th place. Joey is now in 13th place after dropping 6 spots. Suzanne Greenberg is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars and moving up to 15th place. Shadows 1 is also making progress, passing 3 cars to reach 17th place. The circuit's twists and turns are likely emphasizing driver skill and car agility, keeping the race close and dynamic with frequent overtakes. Toadette TV is gaining on Forty Afro, now just over a second behind. Awildri Eno is narrowing the gap to Naibi by 1.1 seconds. Mist 149 is also closing in on Awildri Eno, reducing the distance by the same amount. Ilyuk Shadow 1 has gained 1 position, and is now in 8th place. Elias 698 is close behind, battling for the same position. Mist 149 has also moved up 1 spot, and is now in 11th place. Leferan is gaining ground, and has moved up 1 spot into the 17th position. Donjatsan 3 is right behind, and the two are engaged in a close battle for 17th place. Tankamayam, Crowder 3000. 486. Is advancing to 3rd place and is closing the gap to Wayne the Train. Wayne the Train and Tankamaman, Kilkatara 3000, 486 are battling closely for 2nd position. Toadette TV has moved up to 5th place and is gaining ground on the racers ahead. Shattered Pixel advances to 3rd place, closing in on the top 2. Forty Afro moves into 5th place, steadily climbing the grid. Idkata 1 jumps to 7th place, making good progress. Willow Shrub is advancing to 21st position, and Axagarax is moving up to 22nd place. The pack is tightening as they push forward. Toadette TV and Forty Afro are locked closely in 5th position, with both cars trading fast laps. Elias 988 has just overtaken 1 rider to reach the 8th position, closing in on the top 10. The race remains highly competitive with constant positioning changes. Eid Shadow 1 moves up to 6th place. Naibe advances to 10th place. Lemon Senyoya and Naibi are closely battling for 9th position. Shattered Pixel and Wayne the Train are locked in a close duel for 2nd place. Lemon Senjoya has gained 1 position, now sitting in 9th. Naibe and Lemon Senjoya are battling fiercely for the 9th spot. Tenkamanian Crowder 3486 advances 1 position, and now holds the 3rd place. Igdek Shadow 1 and 40 Afro are locked in a close fight for 5th position. A Wild Reno is narrowing the gap on Mist 149 by a substantial 1.5 seconds. Elias X988 is making a strong push, and has moved up to 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Mist 149 is also advancing well, climbing 3 positions to take 8th place. Meanwhile, Donjatong 3 is gaining pace, and has moved up 3 places to 15th position. Welcome back, Meara Society. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some awesome car races today. Congratulations, Ricky Bobby El Diablo. Great job on winning the race. Wow! Congratulations, Ricky Bobby El Diablo, on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Miss 149 for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2019 Ford Focus ST and TCA. Also, kudos to Idik Shadowani for the most overtakes. You also get to claim the 2019 Ford Focus ST. Great racing, everyone. Stay tuned for the next race. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Croft Retro has lots of twists and turns that require precise steering and good cornering ability. A car with responsive suspension and decent grip will perform best here, as it can navigate the curves smoothly. Acceleration is important too, but being able to control the car through the corners will make the biggest difference in achieving a good lap time. Welcome back to the stream, Famaka. Glad to have you here again. Hope you're ready to see some awesome AI cars race. Let's enjoy the action together. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to get these AI drivers racing. Wow, both of these cars are pretty exciting choices. The 2022 Aston Martin Valhalla is a sleek and modern hypercar with great aerodynamics and likely excellent handling. On the other hand, the 2019 Zenvo TSRS is known for its incredible speed and power, especially with its aggressive design and engineering. Considering the track at Croft Retro, which has lots of sharp turns and some fast straights, I'd say the Aston Martin might have a slight edge with its balanced performance and agility. But the Zenvo's raw power can be a game changer if it manages to carry enough speed through the corners. It's going to be a close race. I give a slight nod to the Aston Martin for its handling. But don't count out the Zenvo's brute force. It should be a really fun race to watch. And we are on the way at Croft Retro. Starting on pole is Botten Naveling in a sleek 2012 Jaguar C X75. Exciting race ahead. The race kicks off with Naveling leading the pack, followed closely by Todek TV in second place, and Leffel holding a solid third position. LaFuran is advancing to 2nd place now. Byray has moved up to 4th place. Idic Shadow 1 climbs into 6th place. Vyri and Toadette TV are racing closely for 3rd position. Idic Shadow 1 advances 1 spot, moving into 5th place. JD Unburn and Idic Shadow 1 continue their tight fight for the 5th spot. Tenkaman in 4 is making a strong push, passing 5 cars to reach the 12th position. Shadows 1 is also climbing fast, overtaking 6 races and moving into 13th place. Meanwhile, Maya is having a tough time, dropping 7 spots to settle in 18th. The race pace is intense today. This basic switch advances 2 places into 9th position. Tenkaman in 704 moves up 1 spot into 11th. Bafamaka climbs 2 positions into 14th. Tenkaman in 704 advances 1 position to hold 9th place. Shadows 1 moves up 2 spots to sit in 10th position. Tenkaman in 704 and his basic switch X are closely contesting for 8th position. Death Switch X has fallen back to 22nd position. Tenkaman in 704 has advanced to 9th place. Shadows 1 has moved up to 10th position. Tenkaman in 704 gains 3 positions and moves up to 6th place. Fyre advances 1 spot into 3rd position. JD Unburn and Tenkaman in 704 are close in the race for 6th place, battling neck and neck. Tenkaman in 704 is gaining rapidly on Idic Shadow 1, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Bafamaka is having a tough time and has dropped 12 positions, now in 24th place. Fyre is climbing smoothly, moving up 1 spot to secure 2nd place. Idic Shadow 1 is now in 3rd place after moving up 2 positions. Tenkaman 704 has climbed to 5th place, gaining 1 spot IT. Shadows 1 has also made a strong move, now in 7th place after passing 2 races. Shadows 1 is closing in on Toadette TV, narrowing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Tenkaman Crowder 3. Thalma 86 is climbing up the field, moving into 10th place. Joey is also advancing, now in 19th position. Tenkaman in 704 is now in 4th place after gaining 1 position. Shadows 1 is getting closer to Toadette TV, decreasing their gap by 1.7 seconds. Tenkaman Crowder 3 2486 has moved up one spot to 9th place. Shadows 1 is gaining on Toadette TV, closing the distance by 1:33 seconds. Tenka Main and Crowder 3. 1486 has moved up one position to 8th place. Sparkit the Bandit is also climbing one spot to 10th place. Congratulations to Lufren on winning the race. Well done. Wow, Leferen, congratulations on winning the race. That was an impressive drive. And a big shout out to Tenkamain and 704 for snagging the fastest lap and making the most overtakes. You both have earned the chance to claim a 2021 Mercedes MG1. Well done. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 2010 Fiat Punto Evo Sport could have a good shot at winning the race on the Eno-Durin circuit. Its modern design and sporty features give it an edge in handling and speed. Plus, being a more recent model, it likely benefits from better technology and aerodynamics compared to some of the classic models on the list. So I would root for that one to take the top spot. Hey, everyone, make sure you pick your favorite car before time runs out. You don't want to miss out on the action. Hurry up and get your choices in so we can get this race started. That's an interesting matchup. The Acura Integra GSR from 2000 is known for its agility and sporty handling, which could give it an advantage on a twisty track, like a no-do-run. The Lada 2112 from 1999 is more of a rugged practical car, but it may lack the same level of precision and speed. Based on the cars alone, I'd lean towards Famaka with the Acura Integra because of its reputation for better handling and performance in racing conditions. But with AI drivers, anything can happen. Let's see how it goes. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at a no-do-run. And in the combined slow cars category, DS-Shadows 1 is starting on pole position, driving a 2011 Honda CR-Z. It'll be exciting to see how it handles the race. The race begins with Shadows 1 taking an early lead, followed closely by Famaka in second place. Leferon is currently in third position, maintaining a strong start. The Famaka and Shadows 1 are locked in a close duel for first place. Java has gained one position and is now in third. Tankman in 704 has also moved up one spot to fifth. The race remains highly competitive. Fafamaka is now in first place, moving up one spot. Damibanam has gained 2 positions and is now in fourth. Idikado Wana also moved up 2 spots, taking fifth. Kamikaze 38 advances to 7th place. Tankaman in Crowder 3, 486, moves up to 11th position. Joey in Mist, 149, are closely battling for 12th place. Tenka Main in 704 moves up one place to to 7th position. Kamikaze 38 and Tenkamen 704 are closely matched for 7. Tenkamen and Crowder 3. 486 is gaining on Lefaran, shrinking the gap by 1.33 seconds. Tenkamen and Crowder 3,486 and Lefaran are fighting for the 10th spot. Kamikaze 38 has advanced 3 positions to take 5th place. Idia Shadow Winner has moved up 1 spot into 4th position. Tenkamen and Crowder 3,486 has gained 2 places to occupy 9th position. Tenkamen in 704 is narrowing the distance to Stanley Banham, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Tenkamen in Crowder 3,486 has advanced 1 position and is now in 8th place. Tenkamen in 704 is now just a few car lengths behind Stanley Banham, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Todek TV has gained a position and is now in 14th place, moving up 1 spot. The modern streetcars seem to be dominating the top positions with more consistent lap times. The retro streetcars are mainly midfield and lower, indicating possibly less competitiveness on this track. The mix shows modern cars might have an advantage in handling and speed at an autohome. Ginnakolka was it to state and speed at an autohome. Idik Shadow One has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Kamikaze 38 has also moved up 1 spot into 4th. Java and Kamikaze 38 are closely contesting for the 4th position, staying within a short distance of each other. Tenkamen in 704 is closing the gap to Stanley Banham by 1.6 seconds, looking like a potential overtake soon. Joey has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Shadows 1 is driving a 2011 Honda CRZ, starting in 1st place and currently holding 2nd. Their fastest lap is 3.529, just slightly slower than Famaka's best. The race looks competitive between these top 2. Joey is driving a 1993 Honda Accord in the retro streetcars class. They are currently in 11th place, and their lap time is nearly 2 seconds slower than the leader. The race for Joey seems steady but challenging with room to gain. Congratulations to Famaka on winning the race. Well done on the great achievement. Congratulations Famaka on winning the race. You did an amazing job out there. Also, huge shout out for getting the fastest lap and winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2000 Acura Integra GSR. And for you, Idik Shadawana, great work on the most overtakes. You can claim the 2001 Toyota Celica SS2. Thanks to both of you for an exciting race. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability, since Lasart the Retro features a mix of long straights and tight corners. Good acceleration is also key for catching up after turns. Although top speed is important too, being able to take corners efficiently without losing control will really help in staying competitive. Overall, a balanced car with great grip and responsive steering would be ideal for this kind of race. Alright everyone, time is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite car before the countdown ends. It's going to get exciting soon. That sounds like a fun race to watch. The Porsche 91199 1. Carrera S, from 2015, is known for its excellent handling and balanced performance, especially on a track as technical as La Sarthe Retro. It has more modern technology and better aerodynamics, which could give it an edge. On the other hand, the Noble M600 from 2012 is a raw and powerful machine with incredible acceleration and grip. Its lightweight design makes it very agile, but it might struggle a bit with tire wear or stability on those long straights. I'm leaning slightly towards Begoldner's Porsche because of its balanced setup and tech advantages, but the Noble's raw power means it shouldn't be underestimated. It'll be a close and exciting race. Thanks to TTV Famaka for the race request. The race is just starting at Lasartha Retro, with the 2010 and up street cars class. TTV Jason Sandwich is on pole in a 2012 Nissan GTR. Let's see how they do. The race has just begun, and the top 3 drivers are Jason Sandwich leading at the front, followed by Elias 98 in second place, and Tinkerman 74 currently holding third. The field is spreading out as they accelerate into the first few turns. Tinkerman 704 has just advanced 1 position and is now in second place. Bafamaka has also moved up 1 spot to occupy the 4th position. Idigishada 1 has gained a position and is now in 6th place. Elias X988 is making a move, climbing up 1 spot to take the 9th position. There is a close fight between Catgirl TM and Elias X988 for 9th place. Direct Official is advancing 1 position to reach the 13th spot. Elias X98 is making a strong move, climbing up 1 place to secure 2nd position. Idiot Shadow 1 is also gaining ground, advancing 2 spots to take the 4th position. Goldwing Gax has improved position, moving up 1 spot to occupy 7th place. Edic Shadow 1 has just gained 1 position, moving into 3rd place. Catgirl TM is also advancing 1 spot, now in 8th place. Big Gold Nerd and Catgirl TM are closely battling for 8th position, with little space between them. The race remains dynamic as drivers push to improve their standings. Stanley Banham is really gaining momentum, now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Naibe is also climbing through the field, moving up 4 positions to 14. Schmerzenlife is making a strong charge, passing 5 cars to settle into 15. The race is heating up as these drivers push forward. Elias X98 is dropping back, and now in 10th place. Toadette TV is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 26th place. Tankermanen N704 is making a move forward and is now in 2nd place. Supra 3 has gained 3 places and is now in 20th position. Ixekax also moved up 3 spots, holding 21st place. Elias X988 is dropping back significantly, falling 17 positions and now in 27th place. Altone is rapidly approaching Elias X988, with a significant time gap shrinking. Ixegax has advanced 1 position, now in 21st place. 10 Kamen Crowder 3. 486 also moved up 1 spot to 23rd place. Congratulations to ID Cluttered 1 on the victory. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow! Congratulations to ID Geek Shadow 1 on winning the race. You did an awesome job out there. And great news for those drivers still in the game. You have the chance to claim a 2012 Noble M600, a fantastic modern street car. Keep racing, and who knows, maybe you'll be the next to take home that sweet ride. Sure. A fun fact about the 1970 Nissan Fairlady Z 432 is that it was actually built for racing and featured a powerful engine with dual overhead camshafts and triple carburetors, which gave it impressive performance for its time. It was based on the earlier Datsun 240Z, but with significant enhancements to make it more competitive on the track. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The countdown is almost up, so get those choices in before it's too late. Let's see which cars will hit the track today. This is a really interesting matchup. The Ford Escort Mark Ani from 1975 is known for its agility and handling, which can be a big advantage on a track like Budish. On the other hand, the Chevrolet Corvair Monza from 1969 has a unique rear-engine design that may give it some unexpected handling traits. Considering the track layout and the car's characteristics, I would lean slightly towards Mark Elysium, with the Ford Escort for its nimbleness and modern engineering compared to the older Corvair. But it's still a close call because both cars are quite iconic in their own right. It's going to be an exciting race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Boot International Circuit. Driving from pole is the vintage slow car class's Botmelot Kia, with a classic 1971 AMC Javelin. Let's see how it pans out. Milatpe has taken an early lead from the start, followed closely by Shadows, 1 in second place. Afamaka is currently in third position as the race kicks off. Edic Shadow 1 advances to fourth place, gaining 1 position. Tenkan Heights, Hawk Gunsport, Bamatalekben, and 1 Seahawk. Tafamaka and Edic Shadow 1 are closely contesting for third place. Your boy Kuz moves up to fifth place, also gaining 1 position. Elias X98 is making a strong push, climbing 4 places to reach the 10th position. Toadette TV is gaining momentum, overtaking 3 cars to move into 12th place. Edic Shadow 1 has advanced 1 spot, now in 3rd position. Elias 98 is advancing 1 position to take 9th place. Toadette TV has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Elias is making a strong move, climbing 2 spots now to 15th place. Elias X98 has advanced 1 position, moving into 6th place. Wannabe Kiddo and Elias X98 are closely battling for 6th position. Stanley Banham is gaining on Wannabe Kiddo, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Welcome back, Delapack41. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Stanley Benham has made a strong charge, overtaking 3 cars to reach 5th place. Wannabe Kiddo moves up 1 spot into 6th place. Elias X98 also advances 1 position into 8th place. The race remains very dynamic. Tafamaka is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Corvette Monza. They are currently in 5th place, maintaining a steady position without major overtakes so far. Eliasesk and Antic Mevzik are closely contesting for 14th place. And Move for Life has gained 1 position, moving into 17th place. Edic Shadow 1 is racing a 1964 Aston Martin DB5 Vantage. They are currently in 3rd place and have moved up from 6th. The race looks competitive with consistent positioning. Stanley Banham is rapidly closing the distance on your boykers, shaving off 1.4 seconds in the last lap. Elias X98 has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Toadette TV and Elias X98 are engaged in a close duel for 8th place, just a few car lengths apart. Eliezisk has advanced 1 position to 12th place. Christgoffer has also moved up 1 spot to 18. Tame Kamin and Crowder 3. 1486 is climbing to 20. The race is heating up with these small but steady gains. Wannabe is gaining on Stanley Banham, closing the gap by over a second. LESX98 is making progress on Wannabe, narrowing the distance by 140 seconds. New for Life has moved up one spot into around 16th place. Stanley Banham gains one position and is now in 4th place. He's engaged in a tight battle with your boykers for that position. Meanwhile, New for Life advances one spot and moves into 15th place. LESX988 is driving a 1953 Maserati, a 6GCS 53. Their race looks challenging with currently 21st position and the slowest lap time of 2:43.492 among active racers. LESX98 is gaining on Wannabe, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Toadette TV has climbed up one position to take 8th place. The battle between LESX988 and Toadette TV for 8th place is heating up as they race neck and neck. LESX988 is gaining on Suzanne Greenberg, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Wannabe and LESX988 are locked in a close battle for 6th place. Meanwhile, New for Life is making progress, moving up one spot to 13th position. Edic Shadow 1 is gaining on Shadows 1, closing the distance steadily. Toadette TV is making a strong move on LESX98, cutting down nearly 3 seconds. Both pairs are closely watching each other now. Congratulations on your win. Great job finishing at the top. Congratulations to Botmalatea on winning the race. Great driving out there. And a big shout out to Famaka for winning the bet race. You can claim the vintage 1969 Chevrolet Corvette Monza. LESX988. You did an awesome job with the most overtakes. You get to claim the vintage 1964 Aston Martin DB5 Vantage. Thanks to everyone for racing today. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 2021 Chevrolet Camaro might have a slight edge in a race on the Gentrack 1 circuit. The Camaro generally has a bit more aggressive aerodynamics and handling when it comes to sharp turns and high-speed sections. The Ford Mustang is also a great performer, especially with its muscle car power, but the Camaro's balance and agility could give it an advantage in a circuit racing scenario like this. It'd be exciting to see how both cars perform though. Welcome back. I'm so glad you could join us again. Hopefully you're ready to see some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before the race starts. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite AI car compete. Both cars are pretty solid options for racing. The Ford Mustang has a reputation for good handling and power, which could give Toad Frog Bunny an edge. On the other hand, the Chevrolet Camaro is also known for its balance and speed. It really depends on the track conditions and how well each driver's AI performs with their car. If I had to make a guess, I would lean slightly towards Toad Frog Bunny because of the Mustang's agility and torque. But honestly, it's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Gentrack 1. The Trans Am car, in DTV Dalapac 41, is starting on pole, driving a sleek 2021 Ford Mustang. Let's see how it handles. The race begins with Dalapac 41 taking an early lead, followed closely by Elias's 98 in second place and Elias's in third position. Elias's 988 is advancing one position, moving into third place. The battle for second place is heating up between Elias's 98 and Elias's 98. Toad Frog Bunny has also gained one spot, now in 7th place. The Kaiju has gained one position and is now in 7th place. Miss 149 advances one position and sits in 9th. Renan is closing the distance to Tenkamen in 7th, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Renan is driving a 2007 Honda Accord in the WTC class. They are currently in 14th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position, not far from the mid-pack. Renan is driving a 2007 Honda Accord in the WTC class. They are currently in 14th place, and their race seems steady so far with no overtakes or issues reported. The Trans Am cars seem to dominate the top positions, likely benefiting from their power and agility on this track. WTC competitors are spread out and mostly behind, suggesting maybe the track favors the Trans Am's characteristics. The Trans Am cars, like the Ford Mustang, are dominating the top spots, indicating strong performance and consistency on this track. The WTC vehicles are mostly behind, struggling to keep pace with the Trans Am class. This suggests that the track favors the characteristics of the Trans Am cars. Tenkamen 704 is driving a 2021 Ford Mustang in the Trans Am class. They are currently in 11th place, just ahead of Tenkamen Crowder 386 in 6th. Their race seems steady, with no major changes or overtakes involving their position so far. Dalapac 41 is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, showing strong performance and control at this stage of the race. Elias 78 is charging through the field, overtaking 3 cars in quick succession to take 2nd place. Teonkecho Wesho is also making rapid progress, passing 4 cars to reach 11th position. Emelec Zapspin Crash Tony are engaged in a close fight for 21st place, staying very near each other on the track. Gina Jones advances to 11th position, moving up 1 spot. Tenkamen 700 and 4 climbs to 12th position, gaining 1 place. Renan moves into 13th position, also advancing 1 spot. Kaiju is driving a 2021 Ford Mustang in the Trans Am Classic Door. They are currently in 7th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 35 seconds and 49 milliseconds. The race seems steady for them so far. A driver has just moved up 1 position to take 4th place. LESX98 is closely contesting for 3rd with another racer. Toad Frog Bunny and the Kaiju are engaged in a tight battle for 7th place. Fish the Husky is making a strong move, now in 7th place. Crash Tony is close behind in 8th, also climbing rapidly. Imalex Pace has gained several positions, and is now in 11th place. The race is heating up with multiple drivers advancing fast. Mist 149 is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Suzanne Greenberg is also making a strong push, moving up 3 spots to 10th place. Gina Jones is following closely, overtaking 3 cars to reach 11th position. The race is heating up with these rapid overtakes. Congratulations to Dailypack 41 on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Dailypack 41 on winning the race. Great job out there, and well deserved. Also, a big shout out to LES988 for setting the fastest lap of the race, and for making the most overtakes. You both get to claim a 2021 Ford Mustang from the Trans Am series. Awesome performance! If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 2021 Chevrolet Camaro might have a slight edge on the Anderstorp circuit. Wait. The Camaro has a strong balance of power and handling, which could help it navigate those challenging turns more effectively. The Ford Mustang is also a great car, but in a race like this I think the Camaro's aerodynamic design and engine performance could give it an advantage. It would be exciting to see them go head-to-head on that track. Hey there! If you're enjoying the race and want to catch more exciting car battles, make sure to hit that follow button so you never miss a moment. We've got plenty of action coming up, and I'd love for you to join us regularly. Thanks for stopping by. Welcome back to the stream Ask Stars. It's great to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action today. Hey everyone! If you want to see the complete instructions for the stream, just type !full guide in chat, and you'll get all the details. Make sure to check it out so you know how everything works. Hi everyone! Welcome to the stream. If you're just tuning in, we're watching a bunch of race cars driven entirely by artificial intelligence compete against each other. This stream is completely automated, so there's no human driver involved. Just sit back and enjoy the high-speed action as these AI cars battle it out on the track. Feel free to jump in and join the fun anytime. Everyone, if you want to see the complete instructions for today's stream, just type !Full God in chat, and I'll bring up all the details for you. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to do it. The countdown is almost finished, so make sure your choice is locked in. Don't miss out on your chance to cheer for your favorite. Wow, both drivers have quite a lot of experience. Mist 149 has competed in more races, and has a higher overall rank, so they might have the edge in consistency and skill. Naiba, though, has fewer races, so they could be newer to the course, or still improving. Based on the stats, I would guess Mist 149 may have a slight advantage to win this race. But anything can happen in racing, especially with two skilled drivers driving the same car. Thanks so much for your support, everyone. The race just started at Anderstorp, and the ITB Tenka Main Crowder 3406 is starting on pole in a 2021 Ford Mustang. Let's see those cars fly. The race is underway, with Tenka Main Crowder 3486 taking an early lead, followed closely by Emma Earth Society in second place and LESS 98 in third. They're already pushing hard as they settle into the first laps. Mr. Serious Guy is making a strong push and has moved up to 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Miss 149 is also climbing the field, now in 15th position after passing 3 cars. LESX 98 is advancing smoothly, now in 17th position with 3 more cars left behind. Eliazesk is gaining ground and moves up 1 position to take 5th place. Leroy Jenkins has Chicken and TTV Wizard for hire advances 1 spot to 10th place. Leroy Jenkins has Chicken and TTV Wizard for hire is also closely contesting with Mr. Serious Guy for 9th place, fighting hard in the pack. Leroy Jenkins has Chicken and TTV Wizard for higher advances 1 position to 9th place. Razog Adha and Shipperman are closely battling for 11th place. Nest 149 moves up 1 spot to 14th place. The driver just moved up 1 spot to take the 12th position. Mist 149 is also advancing 1 position into 13th. Someone else and TTV Malga 77 are making moves up the field, now holding 14th and 15th respectively. The race is quite dynamic at the moment. Leroy Jenkins has Chicken and TTV Wizard for hire are closing the gap in 8th position. Green Amber Red Yellow is also contesting that spot fiercely. Meanwhile, LASX 98 is making progress and moving up to 16th place. Casey Ringboy and TTV Joey are gaining on Naibe, cutting the gap down by nearly 9 seconds. Dalpac 41 and Eliasesk are locked in a close fight for the 5th position. Mist 149 is closing in on a racer ahead, narrowing the distance by 1 second. Leroy Jenkins has Chicken and TTV Wizard for hire, has gained 1 position, and is now in 7th place. Someone is also moving up 1 spot to take 11th place. Mist 149 advances 1 spot to 12th place. Mist 149 and the racer behind are engaged in a close fight for 11th position. Tornado Gui Gaming and TTV Playboy Fenty are each climbing 1 position to reach 7th place. Green Amber Red Yellow Leroy Jenkins has Chicken are closely contesting for 8th place. Miss 149 has advanced 1 spot to move into 11th place. TTV, Kanalga 77, has gained 2 positions and is now in 15th place. Elias 988 has moved up 1 spot and is in 17th place. Elias 988 and Tenkamen 704 are locked in a close battle for 16th place, with just a small gap between them. Elias 988 is climbing up to 16th place. Shantia 101 has moved up to 17th place. Both are gaining positions smoothly so far. Mist 149 has moved up to 10th place. Casey Wingboy and TTV Joey are closing in on Naiba, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Mist 149 and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are battling closely for 9th place. A driver is closing the gap on Mr. Serious Guy, reducing the distance by 2.8 seconds. Chip Broman has moved up 1 position to occupy the 13th place. Chip Broman and another racer are dueling for 12th position, staying within a tight range. Mist 149 is moving up to the 8th place. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, decreasing the gap by a little over a second. Tenkamen 700 and Elias X98 are battling closely for the 16th position. Tenkamen 704 has advanced 1 spot up to 16th place. Shandang 101 has made an advance of 1 position, now in 17th place. Askeister French Stars has climbed 2 spots to reach 18th place. Casey Wingboy and TTV Joey are gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap by 5.1 seconds. Lucid 505 and TTV Issy are moving up 2 positions to take 2nd place. Elias X98 is advancing 1 position to hold 4th. Tenkamen 704 has advanced 1 place and is now in 15th position. Shandion 101 has also moved up 1 spot, holding 16th position. Naiba has climbed 2 positions to take 17th place. Dale Pack 41 is currently in 7th place, driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro d'Or. They've clocked a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 42.294 seconds, and are maintaining a good position, just ahead of Tornado Geigen and Leroy Jenkins has chicken. Lucid 505 and TTV Issy are now in the lead, taking the top spot. Leroy Jenkins has chicken and TTV Wizard for Hire have moved up to 7th place. Casey Wingboy and TTV Joey are closing the gap on a competitor, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is rapidly climbing the order, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Another driver is making a strong push, also passing 3 cars to reach 9th position. Naiba is gaining ground as well, overtaking 3 cars to move into 14th place. Leroy Jenkins has Chicken and TTV Wizard for Hire is gaining on NRF Society, closing the gap by 10.2 seconds. Askeister French Stars has moved up one position to take 14th place. Casey Wingboy and TTV Joey have also advanced one position each, now sharing 20th place. Askeister French Stars is currently in the 15th position, over a minute behind the leader. Their fastest lap is 1:44.596, which is the slowest so far in the race. The car is still on the track, but they are trying to improve their pace. Dalepack 41 is making a strong push, now in second place after overtaking 3 cars. Mr. Serious Guy has also moved up significantly, taking 4th place after passing 4 cars. Someone I won't name along with TTV Nalga 77 are both advancing fast, each overtaking 4 cars to reach the 13th position. Tenkamen 704 is making a strong move, climbing up to 5th place after overtaking 7 cars. Askeister French Stars is also advancing fast, passing 8 competitors to reach 7th place. Naiba is following closely behind, overtaking 8 cars to settle into 8th position. The race is really heating up with these aggressive maneuvers. Miss 149 is surging forward, overtaking 14 cars to reach the lead. Eliask is closely shadowing Miss 149 in a tight duel for first place. Casey Wingboy and TTV Joey are both climbing steadily, each moving up one position to sit around the 18th place. Dalepack 41 is now in first place, gaining 2 positions. Mr. Serious Guy has moved up to 3rd place with a 2-position increase. Tenkamen 704 has also advanced 2 spots, now in 4th. The race is shifting quickly at the front. Hey there! Welcome back, Puffle Pizza. Glad to have you join us again. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Askeister French Stars is making rapid progress, gaining 3 positions to reach 5th place. Elias X78 is also moving fast, overtaking 3 cars to move into 6th. The same driver continues the push, overtaking another car to now be in 7th place. Someone I won't name is currently in the 16th position driving a Ford Mustang. Their fastest lap is around 1:43.057, indicating steady pace, but they have some room to improve for higher placement. Dalepack 41 is currently leading the race in a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro from the Trans Am class. They have the fastest lap time of 1 minute, 42.294 seconds, and are maintaining a steady pace at the front. Eliasek has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Dalepack 41 and Eliasesk are closely battling for the top position. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Dalepack 41, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Dale Pack 41, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has advanced 2 positions to now be in 9th place. Rizaldia Adha also moved up 2 spots and is now in 10th position. Tornado Gui Gaming and TTV, Playboy Fan Dancing, 1 position to take 11th place. Someone is also moving up 1 spot to hold 13th position. Casey Wingboy and TTV Joey are climbing 1 place each, now sharing the 14th position. Someone I Want name is in 16th place driving a Chevrolet Camaro. Their fastest lap so far is 1 minute, 42 seconds, and 524 milliseconds. They are currently slightly behind the top 10, but remain competitive. Mist 149 is gaining on Shondio 101 and has closed the gap by 8.1 seconds. 10 Kamen in Crowder 3. 1486 is advancing 1 position to take 7th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has also moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is narrowing the gap to 10 Kamen in Crowder 3,486 by 2.9 seconds. Rizaldi Ata has gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Askaiste French Stars has moved up 2 spots, currently in 10th place. Shiproman is gaining fast on Leroy Jenkins has Chicken, now just behind by almost 14 seconds. Casey Wingboy and someone are battling closely for 12th place. Naibe is closing the gap on Lausid 505 by about 1.3 seconds. Dao Pack 41 is now in 1st place, moving up 1 spot. Tenkamin in 704 has advanced to 3rd place, also 1 position higher. Someone else has made a climb to 12th place, moving up 1 spot. Elias X988 is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 3rd place. The gap between Elias X98 and Tenkamin in 704 has narrowed by 12.8 seconds as they close in on him. Rizaldia Adha has gained 1 position, now sitting in 8th place. Tenkamin in Crowder 3,486 is surging forward and has moved up to 3rd place after overtaking 4 cars. Rizaldi Adha is making a strong push, climbing to 5th position by passing 3 rivals. Askaiste French Stars is also gaining ground, moving up 4 spots to settle in 6th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is climbing fast, overtaking 13 cars to reach 2nd place. Someone is advancing rapidly, overtaking 10 cars to move into 4th position. Shiproman is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 15th place. Tenkamin in Crowder 3, 486 is climbing fast, passing 3 cars to reach second place. Miss 149 is also making good progress, overtaking 3 cars to move into 17th position. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy is advancing 2 spots, now in 4th place. Mr. Serious Guy is making a move, climbing 2 spots to secure second place. Askheist the French Stars advances 1 position, now in 6th place. Meanwhile, Casey Wingboy and TTV Joey both move up 1 spot, now sharing 7th place. Elias X988 is closing in on Naidi, cutting the gap by 6 seconds. He has moved up 2 spots to take 10th place. Chip Roman is also climbing, advancing 2 places to occupy 11th position. Tenka Main in Crowder 3. 486 is currently in 4th place driving a 2021 Ford Mustang. They started at the very front and have maintained a strong pace with the fastest lap of 1 minute, 42 seconds, and 3/100ths. Their race seems steady, but they are now chasing the leaders. Mist 149 is rapidly closing the gap on Tempaminen 704, shaving off 6 seconds. Eliasesk has advanced 2 positions to take the lead. Tenkaman in Crowder 3,486 has also moved up 2 places to secure second position. Result Adha is reducing the gap to Mr. Serious Guy by 1.5 seconds, closing in steadily. Leroy Jenkins has Chicken and TTV Wizard for Hire are making a move, climbing 2 spots to take 7. Lucid 505, TTV Issy, and Casey Wingboy are engaged in a tight battle for 8th place, staying close together. Elias X98 is rapidly gaining on Tornado Guy Gaming, cutting the gap down to just under 8 seconds. Naiba has moved up 1 position and is now in 11th place. Green Amber, Red Yellow is currently in 8th place with a best lap time of 1 minute 42 seconds. And 151 milliseconds. Their Ford Mustang is performing steadily, keeping close to the top group. Naibe is currently in the 12th position driving a Chevrolet Camaro. Their fastest lap is 1:42.56.8. They are slightly behind some of the front runners, but maintaining a steady pace. Delpap 41 is closing in on Tenkaman and Crowder 3,486. The gap shrinking by 1.5 seconds. Leroy Jenkins has Chicken and TTV Wizard for Hire advances 1 position to hold 6th place. Naiba also moves up 1 spot, now in 10th place. Tornado Guy Gaming and TTV Playboy Fenty are gaining rapidly on Elias X988, cutting the gap by 13.7 seconds. Elias X988 is climbing 2 positions to 12th place. Sean Dion, and one is advancing one position to 14th place. Welcome back, Cedric. So glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Pack 41 has advanced 2 positions and is now leading the race. Mr. Serious Guy has also moved up 2 positions and is currently in second. Sean Dion 101 is closing in on Tornado Guy Gaming, cutting the distance by 140 seconds. Askeis the French Stars is currently in 8th place, driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro Todoroji. Their fastest lap was 142.443. They are maintaining steady pace, but still have room to improve their position. Welcome back to the stream, T-Act. Glad to see you back with us. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Elias X98 is gaining rapidly on Sean Dion 101 and has cut the gap by 5.8 seconds. Tenka Menin 74 has advanced 1 position and is now in the 16th place. The Nonstop track's combination of high-speed corners and technical sections is favoring cars with good handling and stability. The leading cars are maintaining strong lap times around 142, indicating the track rewards precise driving and consistent performance. Rizaldi Adha is making a strong push, now moving into 2nd place, overtaking 3 cars. Pack 41 seems to be having some trouble, falling 8 positions back to 9. Iliazis continues to climb, gaining 2 spots, and now leads the race in 1st place. Laos at 505, TTV Issy, and Leroy Jenkins has Chicken are closely contesting for 6th position. Ship Roman advances 2 places to take 9th. Tornado Guy Gaming and TTV Playboy Fenty also move up 2 spots, now sharing 11th position. Tenkamenin 704 is making a strong push, passing 3 cars to move into 13th place. Tornado Guy Gaming and TTV Playboy Fenty are closing the gap on Nibi, decreasing it by 1.3 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow has advanced 2 positions, now sitting in 15th place. Someone is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach the position of 16. Green Amber Red Yellow has gained 1 spot, moving into the 14th place. Mist 149 has moved up 2 positions to occupy the 15th spot. Pack 41 is making a strong move, overtaking 6 cars to reach 13th place. Leroy Jenkins has Chicken and TTV Wizard for Hire has gained another position up to 5th. That's at 505 and TTV Issy are climbing together, each moving up 2 spots to occupy 6th place. Tornado Guy Gaming and TTV Playboy Fenty have each moved up one place into the 10th position. Tenkaminan 704 is also climbing one spot into the 13th position. Green Amber Red Yellow makes a similar move into the 14th place. The race is quite dynamic with multiple cars making progress. Tankman 704 is gaining on Shondion 101, the gap shrinking significantly. Ilias 698 is also catching up quickly, closing in by over 6 seconds. Leroy Jenkins has Chicken and TTV Wizard for Hire is now in 4th place, closing in on the top 3. Askais the French Stars has moved up 2 spots into 5th. The battle for the top is tightening up. Shipbroman is advancing to 7th place, and Naibi is moving into 8th. The race is heating up with close positions gaining. Tornado Guy Gaming and TTV Playboy Fenty are advancing to 9th place. Casey Wingboy and TTV Joey are also moving up, each gaining 1 position, and now seated in 10th place. The 4 drivers, Tornado Guy Gaming, TTV Playboy Fenty, Casey Wingboy, and TTV Joey, are closely contesting for the 9th position. Hey Sean Dion, 101. Welcome back to the stream. So glad you could join us again. We've got some exciting AI car races going on right now. Grab a snack and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Elite 403. Glad to see you back in the chat. We've got some exciting AI car races happening, so I hope you're ready for some fun. Lucid 505 and TTV Issy are both dropping back 6 positions and are now in 18th place. Rizaldi Atta is advancing 1 position and has taken the lead in 1st place. Leroy Jenkins has Chicken and TTV Wizard for Hire is also moving up 1 spot, now securing 3rd place. Naibe is making a strong push, moving up 2 spots to sit in 6th place. Casey Wingboy and TTV Joey are climbing up 1 position each to be in 8th and 7th respectively. Tornado Gui Gaming and TTV Playboy Fenty are also gaining ground, advancing 1 spot each to take 9th and 10th. Mr. Serious Guy is executing a strong push, now in 1st place after overtaking 9 cars. Sean Dion 101 is also climbing fast, moving ahead of 9 competitors to take 2nd. Green Amber, Red Yellow Yellow is gaining ground and has climbed 4 positions to settle in at 13. The race is heating up with these impressive moves. Ilias Esk has made a strong move, and is now in 1st place after overtaking 3 cars. Tenkamain Crowder 3,486 has also advanced well, climbing 3 positions to reach 4. Mist 149 is gaining ground as well, moving up 3 places into 11. The race is heating up with notable overtakes from these drivers. Casey Wingboy and TTV Joey are rapidly reducing their distance from Nyby, closing in by 9 seconds. Chip Broman has gained 1 position, moving up to 6th place. Eliezesk is currently leading the race with a Ford Mustang from 2021. Their fastest lap is 1:42.351, and they started in the 6th position. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace, and are holding their lead effectively. Congratulations on your win. Great job out there. Congratulations to Eliezesk for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. Now, for the car claims. Someone I won't name, who got the fastest lap, can claim a 2021 Ford Mustang Trans Am. Naiba, for winning the bet race, can take home a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro Trans Am. And Askais the French stars, who did the most overtakes, can claim another 2021 Ford Mustang Trans Am Identity. Great job to all of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Kyalami has a mix of tight turns and fast sweeping corners, so a car that can stay nimble and respond well to the curves would perform best. Good grip and balanced steering are key to maintaining speed through the corners. I also think braking stability would be important since some sections require precise stop-and-go maneuvers. Overall, a well-rounded car that excels in cornering and braking would be ideal for this track. Hey everyone, quick reminder. The time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure you pick your favorite before it's too late. Wow, both of these cars are classics and have their own strengths. The 1967 Ferrari 330 P4 is known for its sleek design and impressive speed on straightaways, thanks to its powerful engine. On the other hand, the 1970 McLaren M6 GT is a versatile sports car with great handling and balance, which could be advantageous on a track like Kilelami. Given the race setting, I think the Ferrari might have an edge in raw speed for the track's long straights, but the McLaren's handling could help it stay competitive in the turns. Overall, I'd probably lean slightly towards the Ferrari for an outright speed advantage, but this one could come down to how well each AI adapts to the track conditions. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Calami. The prototype, 1960 class car, Skid name, is starting on pole, driving a classic 1967 Ferrari 330 P4. Let's see how it handles those curves. The race has just begun, and Skid name has taken the lead out of the gates. Chip Roman is holding strong in second place, and Miss 149 is close behind in third. The top three are already setting a quick pace. World Offbeam is making impressive progress, climbing several positions to be in 17th place. Chip Roman has advanced one spot to lead the race in first place. Skid name and Chip Roman are closely contesting for the top spot, testing each other's limits. Elias X98 has gained a position and is now in fourth place. Gaming Tofite Cancer is also moving up, now in 8th position. T-Agd and Forsengo are currently locked in a tight battle for 9th place. JD Anburn has advanced one position to take 19th place. Hiel X Dovix, Enel and JD Anburn are engaged in a close fight for the 19th spot. Skidname has advanced one position to take the lead. Elias 988 has also moved up one spot to reach third place. Dale Pass 41 and Popcorn Slayer are engaged in a close fight for 12th position. Cedric has gained a position and is now in 10th place. Pack 41 and Popcorn Slayer are closely fighting for 12th place. Elite 403 is also advancing one spot and is now in 17th place. Elias X98 is now within 1 second of Sonatech 420, making their battle for 5th place very close. Gaming to Fight Cancer has gained a position and is now in 7th place. The race remains intense with the pack tightly bunched together. Elias and Gaming to Fight Cancer are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Pack 41 has gained 1 position, now holding 12. Pack 41 and Popcorn Slayer are also battling fiercely for 11. Forsengo has advanced 1 position, now in 8th place. Elias and Forsengo are closely matched in the fight for 8th. Pack 41 also moves up 1 spot, now in 11th place. Elias 98 is advancing to 2nd place. Sonatech 420 has moved up 2 spots into 3rd. T-Agd is climbing to 12th position. T-Agd and Pack 41 are closely contesting for 11th place. Elias X98 is advancing 1 position, now holding the 5th place. Elias X98 and Forsengo are staying close, battling for 8th position. Pack 41 is also climbing, moving up 1 spot to take 10th place. Chipperman advances to 3rd place. Elias X98 and Sonatech 420 remain close for 4th position. Elias X98 improves to 8th place. Elias X98 and Sonatech 420 are locked in a tight fight for 4th place. World Offbeam is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take 14th position. Someone and Popcorn Slayer are closely contesting for 17th. Mist 149 has advanced to 5th place, racing just behind Elias 98. The fight for 5th remains intense between the two. Meanwhile, a driver has gained 1 position to move into 17th place. Gaming to Fight Cancer is currently in 9th place, driving a 1966 Ford GT40 MK. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 2.632 seconds, which indicates a solid pace. They are maintaining consistent positioning in the top 10 or Congratulations to Bot Skidname on winning the race. That was an amazing performance. Well done. And shout out to World of Bean for making the most overtakes. You can now claim the 1966 Chaparral 2E from the Prototypes 1960 series. Great effort, everyone! Congratulations on your win. Great job out there. Sure. A fun fact about the vintage Trans Am racing car class is that many of these cars are real historic race cars from the original Trans Am series that started in the late 1960s. These classics are often restored to their former glory, and sometimes even raced in vintage events today, giving fans a chance to see living legends from racing history out on the track. Hey, everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. We want everyone to have a shot at some of these awesome rides. Get those selections in now. This is an interesting matchup. The 1967 Mercury Cougar is known for its sleek design and solid performance, but the 1969 She Javelin has a reputation for agility and a strong engine. Considering the Adelaide Retro track's twists and turns, I think the Javelin might have a slight edge thanks to its lighter build and nimble handling. But, of course, the driver skill and AI settings can always shake things up. I'm excited to see how it all plays out. Who do you guys think will take the win? Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Adelaide Retro Track. Leading the pack is Bot Waldo in a vintage 1970 IMC Javelin. Let's see if he can hold that pole position. The race is underway, and Waldo has taken the lead right from the start. X Ragnarox is holding strong in second place, closely followed by Nox Exodus in third. The top three are maintaining their positions as they settle into the race. Nox Exodus is advancing to second place now. Xragnarox and Nox Exodus are closely battling for the second position. Mist 149 has moved up to 5th place, gaining 1 spot. World of Beam has advanced to 3rd place. Someone has moved up 1 spot to take 6th position. The Goldnut and Iron Chrysowen Cross are engaged in a close fight for 16th place. Morning Starsel is in 8th place, driving a 1969 AMC Javelin. Their race seems steady so far without significant overtakes or issues. Morning Starsel is advancing 1 position to take 6th place. Delapack 41 and Cydric are closely contesting for 8th place. The battle between those two is intensifying. Cydric is narrowing the gap to the car ahead by 1 second. Aframingine 199 and Rex Nizera are battling closely for the 13th position. Dalapack 41 has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Aframanine 199 and Rex Nazara are locked in a close fight for the 13th position. Cydric is advancing 1 position to take the 8th place. Aframa 999 is also moving up 1 spot, now in the 13th position. Waldo is leading in a vintage Trans Am class, driving a 1970 AMC Javelin. Their fastest lap is currently unavailable, but they hold a strong position at the front of the race. The race seems well in hand for Waldo so far. World of Beam is driving a 1970 Dodge Challenger in the vintage Trans Am class. They are currently in 3rd place and maintaining a steady race without any visible issues or overtakes. The vintage Trans Am cars are showing strong consistency with Waldo leading and multiple close competitors. The Group 2 cars are spread out, indicating varying performance levels. The Adelaide Retro Track likely favors the classic muscles and rally-inspired vehicles, emphasizing handling and power balance. Currently, Cedric is in 9th place and has a significant gap to Morning Starsel, who is in 6th. It looks like Cydric will need a strong push to close that gap in the remaining lap. Miss 149 is driving a 1970 Plymouth Barracuda in the vintage Trans Am class. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 52.795 seconds. Their race appears competitive with steady pace. Zaprandigan is driving a 1972 Alpine, a 110. The race for Zaprandigan is steady, currently in 13th place, just behind Aframi 9 and ahead of Rex Near. Their lap time is consistent with other Group 2 cars, but a bit slower compared to the top contenders. Worlofbean is advancing into second place. Aussie, 2002, is climbing up to 10th place. Kidwana and Aussie, 2002, are closely contesting for 10th position. Congratulations to Waldo on winning the race at Adelaide Retro. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Bot Waldo on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And big shout out to Dalopac 41 for setting the fastest lap. That 1969 Chevrolet Camaro is a fantastic ride. Also, hats off to World Offbean for the most overtakes. And you can claim that sleek 1970 Dodge Challenger. Great job to everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1992 Peugeot 905 would have a good chance of winning on the Barbagallo circuit. It's known for its excellent aerodynamics and balance, which could help it handle well on that track. The car's advanced engineering and lightweight design should give it an edge in cornering and overall speed. Plus, Peugeot's racing history suggests it would perform reliably over the course of a race. Welcome back, Nolga77 and Nolga77. It's great to see you both returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost out. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. Don't miss your chance to see which car will dominate the race. Wow, this is quite the matchup. The Chevrolet Intrepid RM1 from 1991 is a powerful race car, but the Aston Martin MR1 from 1989 is known for its sleek design and agility. Considering Barbagallo's curves and technical sections, I think the Aston Martin might have an edge thanks to its handling. But the Chevrolet's raw power shouldn't be underestimated. It'll be a close race for sure, but I'm leaning toward Elite 403's Aston Martin as the likely winner. Let's see how those AI drivers perform. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Barbagallo, and leading the pack from pole position is the TTV Mist 149, driving a classic 1990 Nissan GTP ZD Turbo Dome. Let's see how this vintage beauty performs today. The race has just begun. Knalga 77 is leading in first place. Mist 149 is close behind in second, and Nalga 77 is holding on to third. The top three are tightly packed at the start. Jazz has gained one position and is now in 5th place. Cedric has also moved up to take 8th place. Cedric and Messiah 6 God are closely contesting for 7th, racing neck and neck. Elite 403 is now in 8th place after overtaking one car. Gilao Frapp is right behind in 9th place, also moving up one spot. They are close together, racing fiercely for 8th position. The gap is tightening between Elite 403 and Gilao Frapp top. Elite 403 is currently 9th and driving a 1989 Aston Martin A01. Their race remains steady with no major overtakes at the moment. Knaga 77 and Mist 149 are fighting for second place, with only a small gap between them. Wrestling 567 has gained one spot, now in the 17th position. Deno Ozdanhenshi Mai. Down Turquest and Wrestling 567 are closely contesting for the 17th spot as well. Sidrek is making a strong push, climbing to third place after overtaking 7 cars. Dank Nuggins has gained 3 positions, now in 8th place. Direct Official is advancing well, passing 4 cars to move into 11th position. Just Chaneth is making a strong push, now in the 18th position after overtaking 3 cars. Knaga 77 is dropping back, now in 20th place after losing 6 positions. Killer Frep has gained a spot, now in 8th place, closing the gap with the leaders. Okinabaka and Alex HHXAs are racing closely for 15th place. Wrestling 567 is steadily gaining on Just Henet Dave, cutting the distance by 1 second. Sinza Silvete is making a strong push, moving up to 14th position after overtaking 3 cars. Justanet is also climbing the ranks, now in 15th after similar overtakes. Wrestling 567 is contesting the same move, now in 16th position. The race is heating up as these drivers improve their places rapidly. Wrestling 567 has gained a position and moved into the 15th place spot. Justanet Dave and Wrestling 567 are closely contesting for that same position, with only a small gap between them. Mist 149 has just overtaken for the lead to take first place. Cedric is also advancing, now in 2nd position. Jazz has moved up to 3rd place, closing the gap at the front. The top 3 are closely bunched and set for some exciting racing moments ahead. Messiah 6 God is closing the gap to Elite 403 by 6.4 seconds. Someone is advancing 1 spot to take 4th place. Elite 403 is climbing 2 positions to move into 5th place. Congratulations on your win. Great job out there. Congratulations to Mist 149 on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done. Also, big shout out to Elite 403 for securing the fastest lap and winning the bet race. You've earned yourself a 1989 Aston Martin MR1 from Group C. And let's not forget Cedric for making the most overtakes today. You get to claim the 1990 Mazda 787B from Group C Hill. Great racing, everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Fuji Speedway GP has a mix of high-speed curves and technical corners that demand precise control and agility from the car. Acceleration is important too, but being able to stay glued to the road through those twists and turns will make a big difference. Good stability at high speeds and responsive steering are key factors here to achieve a strong showing. Welcome back, Sestifon BSE. Great to see you, returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you lock in your choices before the countdown ends. We don't want anyone to miss out on their favorite vehicle. Get those selections in and get ready for some exciting races. Wow, those are two really interesting choices. The 1955 Connaught Type B is a classic and lightweight car, which might give it good agility on the track. On the other hand, the 1959 Aston Martin DBR4250 is a more powerful and sophisticated racing machine, likely offering higher top speeds. Considering Fuji Speedway GP's mix of sharp corners and long straights, I think the Aston Martin has a slight advantage because of its power and stability at high speeds. But the Connaught might surprise us with its nimbleness around those tighter turns. I'm leaning towards the Aston Martin mostly because of its advanced engineering for that era, but it will definitely be close. Who do you think is going to take the win? Alright, everyone, the race is kicking off at Fuji Speedway. GP, and sitting on pole is Bot Sweet QP in a classic 1958 Ferrari 246 F1 Top. This is going to be an exciting one. The race just kicked off and Sweet QP has taken the lead, setting a strong pace. Merchikan Lay is holding on to second place, and Sidrek is right behind in third. It's a tight start with these three drivers pushing hard right from the beginning. Vinha 17 is making a strong move, climbing 2 spots to secure second place. Unknown Tactics advances 1 position to 5th. Unknown Tactics and Sidrek are nose to tail, fighting hard for 4th place. Sidrek has advanced 1 position, and is now in 3rd place. Idik Shadawan has gained 2 spots and is now in 4th place. Merchikan Live and IT Shadawan are close together, battling closely for 4th position. Mist 149 and Cthulhu Kachu are fighting closely for 11th place. N-Body Notes has moved up 1 position to 14th place. N-Beach is gaining on Jacob Light, cutting the gap by a 2nd and a 3rd. Deplorably are holding firm in 6th place while Unknown Tactics is closely pressuring from behind. Acorn has improved 1 position to 9th place and is closing the gap. Kukachu and Pirogamadasa are locked in a tight duel for 10th, swapping positions closely. Vinha 17 is closing in on Sweet QP, with a 1.5 second reduction in the gap. Edic Shadow 1 has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Deplorable Apple has moved up 2 spots and is now in 5th place. Cedric is advancing to 3rd place and making a strong push. Unknown Tactics has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th place. Acorn and G-Maxiate are locked in a close duel for 8th place, exchanging positions at times. Mist 149 has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Gilukacho and Bacorn are closely contesting for the 10th spot. Maheda Kablai has moved up to 12th place. Cedric is advancing 1 position to take 2nd place. Merchikan Live is also moving up 1 spot, now in 6th. Deplorable Apple and Merchikan Live are close side by side, battling for 6th place. Deplorably Apple advances 1 position, now in 6th place. Bacorn and Magical Light are closely contesting for 11th place. Iron Crystal, Wooden Cross and Patzos are neck and neck for 18th spot. Cedric is gaining on Sweet QP, closing the gap by 3.1 seconds. G-Maxiate has pushed up 1 spot into 8th place. Cthulhukachu is also making moves, now battling hard with G-Maxiate for 9th position. Vinha 17 and Cedric are locked in a close duel for second place. Unknown Tactics is making a move, climbing one position, and now sitting in fourth. Miss 149 is also advancing, gaining one spot to reach seventh. Iron Crystal Windcross is gaining momentum, moving up 3 positions to take the 13th place. Little Towner is facing difficulties and has dropped down 13 places to 26th. Vinha 17 is progressing smoothly, advancing 1 position to second place. Lazy Towner is making a big push, and has overtaken 25 cars to take the lead. Sweet QP and Lazy Towner are now locked in a close fight for first place. Deplorable Apple and Unknown Tactics are also closely matched, battling hard for position 6. Sweet QP takes the lead and is now in first place. Cedric has moved into second position, climbing 2 spots. Vinha 17 is catching up quickly, closing the distance to Cedric by 3.33 seconds. Congratulations, Sweet QP. Winning at Fuji Speedway GP is impressive. Well done. Congrats to Sweet QP on winning the race. Great performance out there. And a big shout out to Mist 149 for doing the most overtakes today. You can claim the 1951 Alfa Romeo 159 from the F1 1950 series. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the Retro GT 500 racing car class is that these cars are inspired by classic muscle cars from the 1960s and 1970s, but in the racing world they are heavily modified for maximum performance. It's like bringing vintage style to the modern track, while maintaining that iconic, bold look. The Retro GT 500 cars often have powerful V8 engines and distinctive retro designs that make them stand out in every race. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost over. Make sure you choose your favorite before the racing begins. Don't miss out on helping your car make it to the top. This is an exciting matchup. The Honda NSX GT2LM is known for its agility and balanced handling, which could give it an advantage in a tricky figure-8 layout. On the other hand, the McLaren F1 GTR, with its powerful engine and sleek aerodynamics, might have the edge in straightaways and speed. Given the sharper corners and technical sections of a figure-8 track, I'd lean slightly towards Dalepack 41's Honda. It usually handles tight turns better, which is crucial here. But don't count out SD4 and BJ, and that powerful McLaren. It could make some amazing moves. What do you guys think? Which car do you fancy to take the win today? Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Hope you've been doing well. Thanks for stopping by. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the figure-8 track. Up on pole, we have a retro GT 500 car, a 1995 Nissan Skyline GTR 33LM. Looks like it's got a great start. The race has just begun, and the top 3 drivers are leading the pack. In first place is someone followed closely by Chelmon 123 in second place. Now Starks is currently in third position, staying within striking distance. The pack is still settling in after the start. Minamai Styler 21 is advancing rapidly, now in second place after overtaking 3 cars. Natira Obstarks has moved up 2 spots to take the lead at first place. Adam Flash is also climbing, gaining 2 positions to sit in 10th place. Sukstarkat is making a strong push, and has climbed up to the 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Adam Flash is also advancing rapidly, moving past 5 competitors to sit in the 5th position. Esley is gaining ground as well, overtaking 4 cars to reach the 9th spot. The race is heating up with several players closing in on higher positions. Girl of Diamond has fallen back to the 20th place, showing some trouble on the track. Est Fawn BHA is advancing steadily, and has moved up to the 2nd position now. Sukstarkat is gaining ground on Minamai Styler 21, cutting the gap by 3.2 seconds as they race closely. Minamai Styler 21 continues to close in on the leader, now in 2nd place. Sukstarkat also making moves, now 3rd. Delapack 41 advances to 5th, gaining ground in the middle of the pack. Cedric is rapid, now in 3rd place after overtaking 4 cars. Wrestling 567 has also gained ground, moving up 4 positions to sit in 7th. James Misk is climbing fast as well, now in 8th after overtaking 4 competitors. Chelmon 123 is charging through the pack, overtaking 4 cars to move into 2nd place. Hoodlamon 1012 is also advancing, gaining 1 position to sit in 10th. The race dynamics are heating up with these moves. Wrestling 567 has made a strong surge, climbing 5 places to reach 2nd position. James Miss is also advancing rapidly, moving 4 places up to take 4. Hoodlamon 1012 has broken into the top 5 after overtaking 5 cars, and now sits in 5th. Delapack 41 has made a strong move, passing 3 cars to reach 4th place. Cedric is also on the move, overtaking 3 cars to now hold 5th position. Minamai Styler 1 is climbing through the field, overtaking 3 cars and moving into 6th place. Delapack 41 advances to 3rd place, closing the gap ahead. Cedric climbs to 4th position, putting pressure on the top 3. Minamai Styler 21 moves up to 5th place, maintaining a strong chase. Wrestling 567 is gaining on Minamai Styler 21, cutting the distance by 6.7 seconds. Girl of Diamond is making a strong move, overtaking 4 cars and climbing to 17th place. Dialopack 41 is closing the gap on Chelmo 123, reducing it by 2 seconds. Architect is making a strong push, passing 4 cars to reach 10th place. Dialopack 41 is narrowing the gap to Chelmo 123 by 2 seconds. Girl of Diamond has advanced 1 position, now in 16th place. James Misk advances to 6th place. Architect climbs to 8th place. Sir Berger moves up to 15th place. The race is heating up with several drivers gaining positions. Congratulations on winning the race, Zugsterkat. Great job. Congratulations to Bot Zugsterkat on winning the race. Great job out there. And shout out to Dialopack 41 for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1995 Honda NES XG2 LM. Well done. Hey everyone! We're just doing a quick stream maintenance, but don't worry, it will only be a few minutes. Please stay tuned and I'll be right back with more exciting AI car races. Thanks for your patience.